Found you, but only to lose you. I found you, but only to lose you. Searching the world for your left without you. Memories crumbled around me. I searched through the memories crumble around me.
Well, hello there, late tubers or early tubers. Here's a late Ankylo. So, yeah. I'm not gonna get into it, but things didn't go as planned today, let's just say. Here we are, a little bit late. Not sure if everything's working yet, but we're streaming. I might want a tracker. Yeah, way behind schedule, but we'll be getting going here in a couple minutes, hopefully. Where's my stuff? Oh, there's so many things to do. Let's put that on. Okay. So spooky I can't even handle it. Alright, that's the minimum. Emulator. Good. BlueAnkylo singing in the background. Okay, that works. Good, good. Tracker. Good. Music playlist is same song every time. Quality. Tracker. That's the one. Victoria 3, yeah, I've been keeping a bit of an eye on that one, but I don't know if I've got the time for a huge learning experience like right now, but one of these days. Line this up, bothering me. This might... Dang it, my controller's not plugged in. Oh, it is plugged in. What's wrong with you? Nothing is working. I think the emulator just crashed or something when I started it. Good start. Try this again. There we go. 60. Okay, okay. We almost got it. Tracker's updated. Maybe, I don't know if it's gonna do anything different, but hey, look, we have a tracker. Oh, I was gonna change a couple things in my flags, but I didn't. We're just gonna go with whatever the flags I had left were. If we manage to do another seed someday, I'll tweak a couple things, but... Now I just need my timer? What's it called? Oh, what's the name of that thing I used to use? Live Split, I think is the name? Apparently, it's just disappeared. One of these things that I've downloaded like 20 times and never seems to stay. Hiding. Alright. That. There, yeah. Oh, it wants to update too. No, no, not allowed to update. Hey, look. Even that works. All right, cool. I think we might be ready. Maybe. Like 50-50 chance that we're ready to go here. Hope you guys are excited. I don't think I'm gonna spend the time to go over the flags, but I'll show them on screen and real quick go over them for the live tubers, and then we'll start, recording the episode for the future tubers and see how it goes. So let me just pop this on screen for a second here. It works. Hey, it works. So the Final Fantasy randomizer keeps getting updated. There's a million flags, and I wanted to do something thematic for Spooktober, so I just picked the best sort of crazy flags I could that seemed appropriate. So the main thing will be Lich's Revenge, which is of course the spookiest of flags. So there's that. I was actually going to turn some things down, but I already made my seed already. I already generated the randomizer ROM. But I was going to turn the EXP scaling down a little bit, because it turns out the way these flags, the way these seeds generate, it actually probably levels you up more than you need. But I didn't know that. But it's generally difficult bosses and enemies. You know, those of you that know how these work kind of know how the flags work. If not, I don't want to spend an hour explaining it. Lots of incentive locations, random chest placement. So it's not like guaranteed the incentive item is in the regular key item chest, so it's kind of shuffled around a little bit. Lots of changes to the overworld, which should be fun, hopefully. No entrance shuffle, that's, well, town shuffle, but entrance shuffle is just too much for me to manage right now, but maybe one day. But the dungeons have all kinds of extra stuff in them. Treasures are, you know, you can see the flags. Like I said, I wasn't going to go over every single thing here. Random shops, like usual. There is Spellcrafter, which is pretty cool. And a slight tweak to how some of the spells work. So theoretically, the single target spells might be buffed a little bit. I'm not sure if that works with Spellcrafter, to be honest. There should be some legendary shops hidden around. Enemies are buffed and difficult and dangerous. We don't know where Warmech will be. There's secret spoilers from townspeople, so if we talk to them, there's that. Oh, one thing I'm doing that's kind of new is local formations. Let me turn the music down a little bit. I don't want to yell over it. Alright, so local formations means trap tiles and trap chests, which is also new for me. Pull from the monsters in the area you are, so you're not going to get end game like gas dragons in Garland's marsh cave or something for trap tiles, which is a little bit easier than the default, but I kind of like it, and I've got a lot of difficulty up flags, so I think that's fine. We have a forced party, so we're just going to have 4 random people in random classes that could be literally nothing but one person. I actually meant to have the first party be selectable rather than forced. Actually, maybe they're not forced. Maybe I forgot that. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. I think it generates 4, and then we can either keep them or change them if we really want. But the fun thing for characters is Blurst class. So they've got, you know, bonuses and malices. And they also will change class when they promote, not to the normal class. So that's a very fun flag. And you start a little bit higher level and stuff like that. I have, because I have Spellcrafter on, I actually have Red Mages level up a little quicker. Because Red Mages are pretty bad in Spellcrafter. They can't use half the spells. So now they level up a little quicker. And then the Mages level up a bit quicker. Because usually, beat the seed at a low level, you just want a high level, you know, fighter or a black belt. And the mages are usually kind of irrelevant for a lot of times when you shuffle the spells. Thieves can also open locked doors once they're beyond level 15. Yeah, theoretically, you don't need a mystic key if you have a thief and a high enough level. All kinds of new gear, special items, consumables. We should start with 1 random item to make sure the beginning isn't terrible. Got Blurst weapons, and we also have new flags, Armor Crafter and Weapon Crafter. So that'll be interesting. And, you know, the typical bug fixes and convenience and stuff like you sort of normally expect. And anyway, that's my quote-unquote quick review of all the flags. The future tubers won't get it, so they'll just be blind. They don't know. Alright, with that said, I think we're getting going. Hopefully everything is working. And I can't stream super long because I got another dumb meeting tonight. So this is just a quick stream in the middle of my day. See how it goes. Hello, spooky random tubers, and welcome to another Let's Play of Final Fantasy Randomizer with me, BlueAnkylo. So, I'm not going to go through all the flags for the future tubers, but they're kind of difficult, and there's a lot of them. So, we'll sort of explain them as we get through the game, but the main thing is Lich's Revenge and sort of general difficulty flags, although you never know with random roll. We could have a very easy seed or a very difficult seed, but I think the flags in general are a little bit on the difficult side, so we'll see. So there's a little story here, you guys can read it. I'm gonna get to the game. And this is our party, although it does turn out, I actually meant it to be forced, but I'm gonna go with this starting party because I meant it to be forced, and it's actually a pretty good spread. Fighter, Thief, Black Belt, Black Mage. Although, as you can see in the names, when they promote, they might not stay the same. So the Fighter is going to become a Ninja, the Thief is going to become a Knight, the Black Mage has a vanilla promotion, and then the Black Belt turns into a White Wizard. Now, when you change classes when you promote, you keep the spells you learned in your base class, so you don't lose those. Not like it matters a lot for this selection. And you turn into the same gear selection of the new class, but if you have things equipped from the old class, you get to keep them until you unequip them. So it doesn't really apply much here, but if you have, well, for one, we have Blessings. So if you had a bonus equip something, Blessing, you could hold on to that when you change class if you never unequip it, as you've learned. So we've got a fighter who's got no ribbon, which kind of sucks, and a temporary magic defense vitality penalty. This is a pretty boring Blessing for him, honestly. I'll just show off, because I'm not going to bring them, I'll show off what the other two classes would have been. So a red mage that could have turned into a master, but has terrible malices, so that's like real bad. Less hit percent per level and less magic defense per level are both really quite brutal. So I'm kind of glad we don't have one of those. And then we don't have a white mage that turns to a red wizard. Those are passable Blessings. I don't mind those too much. But we don't have those two classes, so that's fine. Alright, I'm just going to take some people out of chat real quick here. Just real quick here, we're going to make this one Rob. And then the Thief, Blessing. So elemental magic is kind of new. You'll see that once we start the game. It basically gives them a set of elemental weapons and 2 charges for them that take up 1 slot. Not sure what the resistance means. Res DPE is new to me. Late lockpick, I think, adds, I don't know, 5 or 10 levels to when you can finally open doors for free. So instead of level 15, it's going to be something else. Yeah, we'll go for some of the regulars in chat as I see people. And then our Black Mage has, ooh, that's a bad one. So -4 max MP. It's not great. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it kind of sucks. Less HP is okay, but annoying. Less luck means they're not very good at running away, generally. I don't remember what telemagic means. Probably gets free warp and exit. So overall, actually okay. The vitality will make up for the HP. The max MP sucks, but as long as we get charges of warp and exit at the beginning, that's probably okay. Because telemagic, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Another active chatter gets a name. We got Yingling here. And finally, our Black Belt could use legendary weapons, but not the Mazimune. Conveniently, strength doesn't really matter for a Black Belt, although once he becomes a White Wizard, probably won't be able to do that. No bracelets is rough for a Black Belt. No Mazimune is hilarious. And then legendary swords. So Black Belt, I don't know. It's going to turn into a healer, hopefully, one day, but we'll see. One thing about Weapon Crafter is there might be some new weapons that are good for Black Belts, so it might work out. Although the strength would apply to weapon damage. We'll see. We'll see. Alter ego because you're gonna have an alter ego of a black belt that wants to heal people. All right, there's our class. I guess I'll change my tracker. I'm gonna try to keep the tracker up to date as best I can. Although I don't have custom sprites really installed, so unfortunately we don't have anything super fun. But there you go. Let's see what happens today in our run, and it's not really a speed run, but I'll put the timer on just so you guys can see. Okay, first things first. Well, let's see what magic we got. So yeah, we get warp and exit for free because of telemagic. We also start at level 5 because one of my nice flags. So this is why I said the HP Malice isn't too bad, because we start a little bit higher level than level 1, just to take off the early game grind. This is what the elemental magic gave us. So David actually gets some mid-tier sweepers, which actually again covers the early game. And finally, we did get one weapon from a random start, which is pretty good. So ice, that's like Fire 2 tier, but ice magic. And it's actually a decent weapon. Fighter, Thief, Red Mage can all equip it. So, in theory, we've got an acceptable opener anyway. Just like that, we've got a fighter that can do some damage, and a sweeper spell, and a teleporting spell. So we're fine. We don't get any white magic, and hopefully there's some good black spells as well. Yeah, so that's fine. We've got, this is about the power of... It's actually like Fire 3 power, I think. 45? It's... No. Ice 2 is 40. Fire 3 is 50 normally in vanilla. So it's a little bit weaker, I think. I don't know. Maybe... No. Maybe I've got that number wrong. No, it's 90... If they resisted, it's 45. Yeah, so the base damage is 45. Yeah, okay. Anyway, that's fine. So we'll pick that up, and we'll give them fire and ice just to have a variety. Then stun is probably bad. It's single target power words. So if an enemy has less than 300, I think, although Spellcrafter changes things, less than some amount of HP, they just get paralyzed. And quick is self-targeting fast, which is not really good on a black mage. Not that we can learn anything, but if we could, we've got some pretty bad white magic. I mean, soft at low levels is okay. Harm does do a lot of damage. No one can actually learn it. Works on undead only. And then Apps is a anti-poison, so everyone resists poisons. Kind of like anti-fire, except not fire. We can check the weapon shops out because it's going to be kind of wild. That's pretty good. Cure Staff for sale. It's only Cure level 3, not Cure 3 like level 6 or level 5 or 6 spell. We got a Flame Sword for fighters, thieves, and red mages. That's pretty good. Looks like it's probably around the tier of a Flame Sword normally. Got a bad Copper Dagger, a bad short dagger, and a generic heavy sword, whatever that is. Lots of weapons for fighters and thieves, actually, which is kind of nice, because thieves usually can't use a lot of weapons. And then for weird armor, we've got a copper shirt, for wizards only, unfortunately. Some mithril armor that's pretty good. Fighters probably want to buy that. That looks like a good replacement to iron armor. Gold glove. That's interesting. I'll buy that, actually. That's a lot of defense. And gold armor... Oh, wow, yeah, that's pretty good, too. So mithril is 30 minus 11. So this is a bit heavier. You lose a bit more evade, but this is what we'll want to put on the fighter. It's pretty cheap, too. It's a good deal. So we've got lots of good fighter armor, as it typically works, and not much else. Oh, we also start with some basic stuff. Blast is like a non-elemental damage. Smoke, I think, lets you run away. There's going to be a few of these in random treasure chests. They're new to me. I'll probably forget about them, but yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff. You know how it is. And well, we got cabins, but no tents for sale, sadly. Which is why I like having a few free tents right at the beginning. Just keep going. So, I think some of the townspeople have hints, but they're also all undead. So, you know, there's that. Lich's Revenge, guys. It's great. I can't remember which ones give you hints, so... There you go. This guy said, floor 4. That's actually a really good hint. If we need the ship to progress, we need to go to the Earth Cave to get the ship. So he doesn't actually attack us because he's a hint giver. So I kind of like the theme of this. If you want hints, you actually have to fight the villagers to get them, because I don't remember who specifically gives you hints. Also, we'll go check out the castle before we go to Garland's shrine. Yeah, they look a little sick, right? Maybe there's only like one hint giver per town. Also, thanks for the Twitch or the Prime subscription on Twitch there, Rhino. Anyone else wanna? No. Now, I probably won't always kill all the villagers, but I want to see if there's any more good hints early on, because wow, that weapon. Oh right, undead are weak to fire. That's why the sword is doing so much damage. Is it fire? I thought it was ice. Maybe it's an ice. Maybe it uses ice if you cast with it, but oh, okay, I see. It's you press the select button to get this. It's bonus versus undead, which is pretty good on a seed with a lot of undead. Wow, that's a really good starting weapon. You're very lucky on that, honestly. Okay, is everyone dead? We killed all the zombies? No, there's one guard here. Yeah, we can buy better armor. We just kill all the townspeople in Corneria once, clean up town a little bit, and then we can afford some basic necessities. It's a good thing the shopkeepers aren't zombies. I'm sure that'll be in a flag soon enough. Alright, so now I can afford the pretty good armor. Is there anything else people can equip? I mean, I could get some kind of trash gloves for the black belt and the thief, but it's not really worth it. And is there any weapons people can equip that are worth it? I mean, the cure staff is probably worth having. I guess the heavy sword is probably the best cheap one that I can afford. I'll probably try to get the flame sword for the thief later. But this is, at least David can do something now. Yeah, 23 times 2 attacks. It'll work. All right, let's get out of here. This is the longest Corneria visit we've ever had. But first, we're gonna go check Castle. I guess we could fight all the guards too. There might, I don't know. Are there hint givers in Castle Corneria? I don't even know. It's a cool looking sword for David, at least. Oh look, some treasure. 6,000. That was 7,000 experience. Well, we'll get a couple level ups. Let's kill the queen here. I think when you get bonus XP out of chests, you don't get the levels until one battle. So this turns out to be a pretty easy start. Now everyone... Oh, maybe it happened automatically when we picked it up. Oh, maybe it's 7,000 experience, but split around the whole party, like divide by 4. Will I be continuing Portrait of Ruin? Probably. None of these guys want to tell me where to go. But yeah, so as you may have noticed, the shops or the treasure chests have been shuffled, so they're not in the same location. I probably need to stop checking zombies, but I just wanted to know the hints. It's probably just one person for town, and I bet you it's always like the old men or something. But we're getting really good at punching zombies. Yeah, my schedule has just been really busy. I kind of hoped that I had time to stream on the weekend, but I did not. And then I found some cool Final Fantasy random flags that I like for the season. So this is what we're doing. I'd like to do a couple of these runs, actually, if I can. Alright, yeah, standard Corneria grind. Hey, look, the king's got some treasure for us. Uh-oh. Red snacks. Oh, wait, hold on. We've got a cool thing we can do at this. Oh yeah, warp exit. Don't forget. Not that red snakes are super difficult. You never know. They might have nuke. There we go. And we get a flame -1 shield? Glove? I don't know. Something. Oh, I didn't even equip. Well, there we go. Now we got armor. I forgot to equip it. We'll give this to, well, anyone can equip it, so I'll give it to the black mage. Yeah. Or, the black mage. Well, hold on. Yeah. I gotta reorganize the party, because it should be... hey, King. How's it going? What's going on? My guard tried to kill me. Ugh, it's a deep wound. I don't feel so... I'll just kill a king. Alright. I think we're done in the castle for now. Could probably kill some more zombie guards, but down here. So we picked up the crystal, which we cannot... Yes, we can turn in now. We could do that, but we'll go to the princess first, because... Oh, we could afford that slightly more expensive sword now, but as you can see, there's no more bridge to Matoya's area. There's a lot of map edits. It's way different. Also, just so you guys know, seems like the swamps are deadly. Oh, and the most fun flag. Oh, good. Ah! You thought it was going to be an easy run, huh? Oh, good. Lich just popped up and killed us all. I was kind of hoping something like that would happen. We had a pretty easy start otherwise, so that's fair. Excellent. Good random flags. This was not guaranteed. This is RNG. Oh, no way. It's like worst case scenario. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Both the Unleashed and the Unrunnable roll? Wowzer. So that's gonna make certain dungeons very difficult. Not so much this dungeon, because it's pretty short, but I'm really, really glad we've got that exit spell now. So that's good. Oh boy. So every time we see that, it's going to be a reset for quite a while. That's brutal. So it kind of depends on how the encounter table works. Was it a fake? Is it a real lich? I don't know. Do you beat that lich and you win the game? Is that how it works? Can we actually make it to Garland? There we go. What the hell? That princess is crazy. She tried to bite me. That's it. I'm going home. At least, generally speaking, when you find a chest that has monsters in it, although you do need to kill them to get the treasure, they generally have good treasure, as a general rule. And like I said, they're localized enemy encounters, so you're not going to fight two super strong enemies. There we go. We got some ice nunchucks. Unfortunately, you need to be a promoted black belt master to equip it. It's fire nunchucks. Pretty cool, right? And ninjas can use them for some reason. The light or brain. Hey, the key. We don't need to worry about leveling up our thief. So the princess dealt with, and we cannot risk the lich attacking us, so we need to save all the time. I don't know if it'll be on the overworld. It could be. It certainly was in Chaos Shrine. So the key means we can get some more treasure, although should really be saving before we do stuff like that. And then the crystal, so we should probably go visit Matoya. Also, you never know if these old men are going to tell you something useful. You tell me a tip or you get killed. Again. So we've learned that none of the old men in the castle want to help us out. Oh, I could probably buy that cure staff. That might be worth buying them before we leave. Give it to the Black King. Ooh, a phoenix. That's fun. More phoenixes. They're strong to ice. Well, you know what? Let's just attack one. Should try to... If I could get like a casting item on Ultra Ego, that'd be... I mean, he's punching. 82 damage, that's okay. Doing what black belts do. Level 9, we're getting there. Earth Helmet. Resists Earth. Okay. I'm gonna say Rob's the one that needs to survive right now, but I'll pass that around later, maybe. Lots of trap chests down here. Now that might be good, because if you get all the trap chests early on, then they won't be there when they're more dangerous later on. Did someone say your name? I don't know. Are you watching the stream? Hold Glove. Not good, but it does cast a spell. So I'll just give that to Ultra Ego for some reason. Hold's not a great spell, but... So I would say the Corneria Treasury was kind of a waste, unfortunately. I will buy that Cure Stick. I'd probably buy a couple of them, to be honest. Actually, you know what we should do? We should just sell... Do we want to, like... am I gonna hold... We don't even have a master, right? Like, the way the levels are gonna go, the black belt turns into a white wizard. So we'll never have a master. I bet you we'll have a better... As much as it's a cool looking item, I'm pretty sure we're never gonna have a ninja or a master that wants to equip it. So we're just gonna sell it. And I think I'm gonna sell one more thing too. But I'll buy this. We're fighting a lot of undead. We'll give that to the thief for David there. It's 29, 25. It's a pretty big upgrade, honestly. So that should carry us through some early encounters. And I think I'll sell any armor to sell. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell the Hold Glove. Sorry, people who love the Hold spell, but it's just not that good. And maybe that's worth some money. Not much. Anyway, cleans up the inventory. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so no bridge. That's weird. There is still a bridge that opens up an access to the world, but I'll leave that as a surprise for you guys when we find it. I should probably still be saving. I need to buy some more tents, because, you know, there's liches out there. Leather helmet +5, sure. Ice +1. I don't know what it is. I'm going to assume everyone can equip it, so it's probably like a glove or something. Sure. David can have a bit of armor. That's not bad. 15. That's more than a thief normally has. And he resists fire. Fine. Actually, we can figure out what it is. It's a shield. I think. It has to be shield? No. Hat. Not a helmet. It's not body armor. Glove and shield. I think that's all the slots. So. Scree! Turns out Matoya was a Geist after all. But we've got a surprisingly large amount of anti-undead weapons, so that definitely makes the little bit easier early game. Okay, so Chime doesn't really help me. Not for a while. Oh, actually, it might. So we won't know because we got it early. But the locked dungeon is no longer the Mirage Tower. A random location on the world map is locked with no chime. So we won't know because now we've already got it. But that actually could unlock a dungeon. We just won't know when we hit it, basically. This is unfortunate. Well, okay, this is a double-edged sword. On the downside, this place kind of sucks because there's no shops, really. Well, I mean, there's Leafinish Hospitality. So we don't get new weapons and armor, but we actually have access to all the magic now. So that's one perk for us. Let's see what's at Black level 2. So we've got everyone gets some attack up. That's pretty good. We've got another level of warp. It's worth picking up. Let me just double check. Black Mage to Black Wizard. So if you switch from like Black Mage to White Mage, you might want to keep some slots open so you can learn both good white and black spells. The ideal circumstance is like Black Mage into White Wizard or something, because then you still get like both types of spells by the end of the game, which is really, really strong. But we don't get that. Rock 7, single target, earth, lots of damage. And pick it up. And then Magic Missile, which is just non-elemental damage. Considerably less, though, so I don't know if it's worth spending the money right now. All enemy confuse, and self-targeting, well, Saber. Might be nice on a ninja, maybe. Black Magic, level 4. Ooh, there we go. Still single target. Wow, lots of single target stuff. So Volt 8 is lightning elemental but causes death. Bio 8 is a tremendous amount of damage, poison damage, single target. And then a very weak lightning single target. It's actually stronger than normal, but single target. And then Boom, the bomb, is non-elemental AoE. Nothing amazing. We'll look at the rest. We can't really learn them or afford them yet, but high level fire, pretty strong. And nothing much else at level 6, or level 5 that is. Level 6 gets us AoE fast, that's great. Tangle, not so great. Hold, not so great. Time damage. A time elemental damage dealing spell. I'm trying to sing in the background, so we gotta skip it. Alright, lots of cool spells. I really like the Mega Mart here in Lefane. There's another good spell, Time 7, does basically non-elemental damage to everything. Kill 8 is probably like Quad X. And then there's not much level 8 magic because of how the special spells work. That's fine. Alright, so that's cool. We will have a White Wizard later, so let's just have a sneak peek, just real quick here. Level 1 White Magic we already knew about, so that was dumb. Level 2 White Magic, Exit, very nice. High level harm, pretty good heal. I mean, that's okay. 30 to 60 is not much. And Pain, I think. Status elemental damage dealing. That's pretty good. If we had a White Mage, that's actually a really nice spell to have at level 2. There's your life spell. Slightly better single target healing spell. This is the one we've got on our sticks. The Cure Staff does 64 to 128, which is okay. Nothing else amazing. Low level white has not been super amazing. Couple good spells. There's your Fade. It's about as good as a normal Fade, I think. No, it's a bit weaker than a normal Fade. That's the end game spell. Look at that. Whew. AoE 180 evade. Cast that once, and a lot of people will have max evade. So that'll be real nice late game. Don't forget about that one. What else have we got? There's your life plus full heal. There's your strong AoE heal. There's your full heal. Okay, level 6 white magic is stacked. That's pretty good. Level 7 white magic. There's your absolutely insane undead damaging spell. And in a seed with a lot of liches, maybe that's a good idea to have. That's about it. Probably not a lot of level 8 magic because of the way things work. AVX, I generally think is trash. Time Elemental, but a couple statuses if they're less than 300 HP. Whatever. Anyway, Spellcrafter. I really like the fact that we can just see the elements now. Okay, so that's Lefane. We did get a couple spells, which is fine. We'll just come back when we've got more money. Okay, so we have to... We don't have the canoe or anything. We've got to go the clockwise round about the inner continent here. We do not have any white magic right now, but we have some funky promotions. So when we promote, the fighter turns into a ninja, the thief turns into a knight, and the black belt turns into a white wizard. So we will get white magic if we can get promoted. It's weird. It's fun, though. So we'll stop by dwarfs on the way, and head down to whatever elf land has turned into. I'm gonna buy a couple cabins. We need I would like to have a few more overworld save items, and I have to do. I was hoping there'd be tents for sale at Provoca, but nope. All right. Oh, I start later than I meant to. I'm behind schedule today significantly. Hey, George! How's it going, George? Try out the rock spell on him. Let's rock him. Rock his world. Nah, we killed him. No, we didn't kill him, actually. Wow. Oh, good job, George. 200 damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, no, my day has not gone according to plan. Alright. Dwarves. You think any of them are going to give us a tip, or are we just going to kill all the dwarves? Oh, I forgot to equip, I think, my cure stick. Not like it matters too much. Hey, we've got a stick of cure. It does actually hit pretty hard. Should probably equip it. Money. Cure potion. Hooray. Survives the day. His other stream. I wish I had something fun. I can't run away from unrunnable zombie dwarves. Quick, they're real fast over long distance. Short distances today. We're not really running away. Here, Char. Looks like none of the dwarves want to tell us any tips. We did get a good tip. The ship is in the Earth Cave. We know that. Yeah, you just hit people with your cure stick. Great. Okay, so we don't have any TNT or anything, so those are the only rooms that have chests in them we've checked. There's a bunch of dumb dwarves, but we'll just get out of here. So this place was kind of a flop for now, but maybe once we've got some better items. Oh, yeah. Delay continent. Alright, let's keep going. We could check Astos' room for random chests. There's a random chest here. This is a trap tile, I think, actually. So we've got this cool sword. We'll use that. And we'll blast him. Try ogre less hyena pack. It's unusual. Alright, good. Oh, wait, we did have the mystic key. We can... Oh, I'm a dummy. I can open all the chests. I forgot about that. Blue, you've got the key. You can just get everything. I gotta go back to dwarf again, then. Could have goodies in there. Bats. Roll. See, I knew there was a reason I wanted to go to dwarves specifically. And it's because I had the key, which means you get all the prizes. Huh. Yes, that was a lich on the overworld. That's why we're saving all the time. It's also an unrunnable lich on the overworld. Ooh, armor shop. I didn't... Cool. Activision, you know, this is the pay-to-win shirt. 16 defense for wizards. Kind of like a white shirt, but worse. The kill shirt for white wizards. Resist time, so you don't age super fast. Diamond... My keyboard is... What the crap? I just replaced this keyboard. I'm not even touching my keyboard and it's just disconnecting, reconnecting. This is not the same problem as I had earlier. Just a sec. Going very poorly for BlueAnkylo. No live tubers right now because internet got disconnected during my frenzy of trying to fix my keyboard. Might come back. See if the stream reconnects. Hey live tubers, you still there? Are you still with us? Alright, looks like it reconnected. That's good. I think. Hopefully everything keeps going. So a variety of fun technical difficulties. Lost my chat feed and I can't actually refresh it because my keyboard doesn't work. I am so mad right now. Ooh, Blue is like having a bad day here. How do I even do this? So I'm gonna get back to the game in a second, I promise. I just went from 30 viewers to like 2 because of other technical difficulties. Killing me. Chat refresh. Hey, there we go. Okay, that's working. Okay, so what happened was keyboard malfunction, and I am like ready to send a very angry letter to my keyboard manufacturer. I have this nice mechanical keyboard. It's a Logitech. I'm gonna name shame them. Logitech G gaming style 513 carbon. I don't know. These cost like $100 or $150 or something, whatever. They're not cheap. You know, colored lights, mechanical keys, all the nice stuff. This is my second version of this keyboard because the last keyboard of this one started disconnecting and reconnecting, and it was a cable connection between just the keyboard and where the, you know, the USB wire plugs into the keyboard. And it, over the course of a few months, started to disconnect and reconnect a little bit once in a while until I returned it and got it replaced. This one, the replacement one that's supposed to work, I've had for like a month now. It's been fine, no problem at all. Today, while it's just sitting on my desk, not even touching it, it starts just disconnecting and reconnecting. And so I try all the different USB ports on my computer, try to figure out what's going on. Nope, doesn't matter what port we use. It's the keyboard. It doesn't work at all. It just reconnects, disconnects, reconnects, disconnects. So faulty wiring or something. And I mean, I've already friggin' replaced one already for this. So yeah, I'm pretty mad. I can't use my keyboard at all right now, so I can't type to you guys or, you know, F5 or anything. So it's gonna make random things way more difficult than I'd like them to be. Like, I can't touch the timer because all the timer controls are on the keyboard. So it just is what it is. Anyway, as far as the game is concerned, hey, look, we're playing Final Fantasy. It's all good. We got that going. The reason the stream went down is while I was unplugging USB cables, I accidentally unplugged my Ethernet cable. We lost internet for a minute, just to compound the technical difficulties. But it looks like, you know, my gamepad's working, so that's great. So we were just in this legendary armor shop, which we've randomly found, and we found these cool diamond bracelets, which are basically the opal bracelet, approximately. So that's pretty cool. They're very expensive. Well, they're fairly expensive. We'll probably want to buy one for the Black Mage. Sadly, the Black Belt can't equip bracelets. The Quick Glove is actually pretty cool because we can use that to self-cast fast. And then a Magic Missile Helmet. Magic Missile's okay, like that. Nobody can equip it, but you can use that to shoot missiles. So I'll give that to Alter Ego for now. That probably does more damage as a casting item than a lot of punches. So you can heal people and cast Magic Missile. Level 5 Magic Missile. Which we might need. Just throw out some Magic Missiles. Oh, that's right. The swords are like anti-undead, so it's almost better to attack. Yeah, just Magic Missile on top of the helmet. Got a little gun. It's magic missiles. We've got a boomstick. There we go. Now we're talking. No one can equip it, but it does cast boom. Alright. Bring in some good stuff. I'm glad we went back here anyway. Like, that was worth picking up. Legendary armor shop plus a couple caster items. Totally worth it. Alright, now road to tents. No big deal. Oh no, the randomizer is lots of fun. I'm having my... The only problem is the technical difficulty. Yeah, I've had really bad luck with PC components this last year or two. Gamepads and keyboards and mice have just been dropping like flies, and I don't know if the quality is worse or Logitech, and I don't know who else. I think it's a Razer mouse or something. No, Death Adder, sorry. Actually, the mouse right now is fine, but yeah, I've had maybe like, I don't know, Logitech is my typical. I usually use them for keyboards and gamepads and stuff. Maybe they've just completely dropped quality control lately, and it's just trash. Still very expensive for stuff, but. Anyway, who knows? All right, let's see what our next town is. Oh, it's Provoca, sort of. But Provoca's had better days. Here. Also, yeah, this is a fun flag. The shop locations are shuffled. I forgot about that. Makes Provoca even worse. There's Bicky. Right by the inn. Convenient. So, you know, fun stuff, right? Arr, the Light Warriors. Alright, I don't expect them to be super deadly. Fire some magic missiles at them and cast, I don't know, give them some fire. Oh, right, they're buffed, so they're actually might be dangerous. There we go. Couple dead. Oof, yeah, they hit pretty hard. Look at that. Halfway killed Ying instantly. One day, Magic Missile will hit something. That day is today. We must see how much damage it can do. Oh, we could use that Cure Stick. Just hit yourself with a stick. It's fine. Meanwhile, singing has snuck into my screen. My stance on singing. I didn't actually see the magic missile damage. I'm assuming it did like 5,000 damage. More than 3 anyway. Hey, that's some pretty good XP from them big buff pirates. A canoe! Excellent. So that opens up some routes for us. That's very good. I suppose we should check the weapon armor shop. More cure sticks, a mithril axe, a great hammer, It's not that great. And a bad short sword. Or knife, I guess. Really more like a butter knife. That's not worth buying, though. 4 hit rate is trash. Alright, so weapon shop. Provoke a weapon shop, pretty bad. Out of the way, dude. We want to check the armor shop, though, because you never know. It's not even being sabotaged by the cat. They just stop working while they sit there doing nothing. It's frustrating. I almost wish it was my fault, because at least that would be fault. Okay, armor shop, trash. Out of here. Hey, old man, you gotta give me a tip? Crown is in the Castle of Ordeals. Hey, that's nice to know. That's 2 good tips. Ship is in Earth, which is probably where we're gonna have to go next. And the crown is in Ordeals. Also, there's some elves here. We don't have a herb, but hey, look, treasure. Big bucks. XP. And more bucks. Well, we can certainly afford to buy some legendary weapons. If I head back to Dwarf Cave, we could get some cool stuff. Well, I don't know if you're lucky or I'm unlucky, but I'm certainly having a lot of difficulty getting quality keyboards at the moment. And gamepads. Okay, let's go. We turned the crystal in already. Oh, right, we've got the key. I always forget. When you get the key super early, it's really hard to remember that, oh yeah, you can open all these dumb doors. Because, see? So glad. Now, because we have the canoe, we could go to Marsh. Classic early Marsh. We could go over to Crescent. And then eventually Volcano and Ice. Or, and I'm just going to do this, it's probably less optimal. But it's new, so I want to show it off. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. Gerwolves are mad. Self-buffing Gerwolves. But there's a new map edit that I want to show off that you can access with the canoe. So we're going to go do that first. Also, well, won't quite do what I was thinking. But I can still go that way. I go where I want to go. You can't stop me. Some good jazz going on. Also, as usual, I didn't really mention it, but the music is OC Remix Final Fantasy playlists. Shuffled and trying to avoid singing. We're like an hour into... we're really like an hour into the run now, and barely got started. So yeah, this is all different, right? This is like a section that used to be a big mountain range or something. So with the current set of map edits, if you have a canoe, you can skip right over to Melmond, which is now Gaia. Give me any hints? My grandpa used to say the slab is on the Mirage Tower. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. We're also looking for a shop item. Oh, I forgot to... No, there's probably no item shop in Provoca, because it's the burned down Provoca. I have not had a chance to look at FF7, no. One of these days I'll try to get a look at it. Armor, weapon, and then we'll probably get out of here. So... pretty nice copper brace. I guess we can give that to the Black Mage. We've got a quick shirt for wizards. Garbage armor. Garbage glove. Sure, we'll buy one of these for people. Thief needs something. Alright, that should give us some decent early game protection. 30 absorb is pretty good. 20 is more than 0. Yeah, I saw the Discord video. I just haven't had a chance to look at anything. And a bunch of trash weapons. Okay. So, kind of fun little surprise here. So we could go to Earth Cave, which is what I was thinking I wanted to do. But we know the tip was specifically that the ship is on the 4th floor of Earth, which is behind the rod, which means we can't actually get it yet. So if you have the rod, we can get the ship, but we don't have the rod. So we'll have to do that later. So seeing as we have the canoe, we can go do the other side of the starting continent, which will give us Ice, Volcano, and whatever's at Crescent Lake. We didn't go to the Power Peninsula either. Maybe we'll go do a Power Peninsula visit at some point. I mean, we're kind of going slow today anyway, but I do have a bit of a time limit. I can't stream for like 10 hours today. I have to actually wrap things up and get to a meeting tonight. So, well, that's why we need to save on the overworld. Oops. Well, I bought all those cabins. Sure would be nice if we had a ship or a flying ship. Any kind of ship really would be great. I can't believe my keyboard died. I don't even have a backup keyboard because the last one was trash that did the same problem and I had to get it returned. Yeah, it's a board meeting tonight and I'm not looking forward to it. At least a couple of the other directors that are supposed to be helping me out are sick or away. So it ends up falling upon the BlueAnkylo to take charge and know what the heck is going on. Very stressful. Rather just be playing video games and playing D&D and I don't know. Not going for a walk. Literally anything other than co-op meetings. Now I'm just gonna double check. I don't. There's no item shop here, right? Because we haven't found the vendor item. But yeah, they add a clinic and an inn, but that's it. Smashing in Rage. Yeah, no. Rage videos, not very likely. As much as I get angry, I don't. I'm not actually a green Ankylo going Hulk smash. The spooky stream is what's getting me. It's so spooky today. Everything's cursed, it's all falling apart. We could go straight to ice. Yeah, we've got warp and stuff. We might as well. It's not like it's going to be any worse than the overworld. Usually I put a save when I get to the river. I forgot. So if you haven't noticed, because I haven't mentioned it in a while, the overworld lich is effectively Warmech. So there's no way we can kill it yet. And it turns out it's unrunnable with our luck. So it's as good as a broken keyboard. Can't use it for anything. Alright, let's see how ice goes. We didn't even do marsh. This is our first, like, real dungeon. Early ice, you know, whatever. That's not a good sign. Any dungeon that ends up with a... That's also real bad. Okay, I'm thinking ice is a mistake. I'll try a couple more, but... this is looking unlikely. So, that's Wraiths with, effectively, Zap. It's probably the way to think about that. There a secret shop down here? Sometimes there is. Yeah. We could buy a blessed axe that no one can equip. Got a lot of crit and a lot of damage. We could buy some coral nunchucks. Sadly, it's masters only, not black belts. That's actually not bad. Or an ice hot. You know, it's trash. So the legendary weapon store is pretty bad. Let's see how far we can make it here. Sure, there's some stairs somewhere. I haven't even had a chance to show you guys the pain of my dungeon generation, really. Once we get to Earth Cave or Marsh Cave, you'll get to see the real pain, but ice isn't too bad. It's just gonna look a little different. But it's not super mazy. Alright, a couple treasures. There should be an incentive item in here somewhere. Mithril armor. Okay. Here. So there are flags that flip dungeons and change entrance locations for stairs. I turned them all on. So that makes it really fun if you're going by muscle memory through these areas, and now you're totally lost. I've done a couple seeds like it, so I'm a little bit prepared, but it's a bit crazy. Level 13 ice? Yeah, no problem. Alright, don't forget I have phoenixes. Yeah, that's a good to remember. They're very special. I'm not going to get a whole lot of them, but I don't have any white mages for life magic right now, but the phoenix downs replace them, sort of. Sorta. And you might even be able to use them in combat. I forget the rules. There's some nice flags mixed in with the dangerous flags. Oh, in case you're wondering, look at Rob, 273. 271. We're taking 2 damage per tile. That's not typical. Is this the stairs or the last? No, that's a dead end. Wow. See, this is a good good maze floor. Okay, that's. I guess we'll get it. A lot of damage. This is the. This is where usually it's the Frost Dragon treasure room. Pure potion, not worth. At least we have a fair number of healing potions, so we should be okay here. But the damage tiles, the train, are quite deadly. You got to keep an eye on that. I saw the stairs, but there's one more treasure room we got to get. Got. Did I already do the Frost Wolf? You know, the room that usually has 6 chests in it with Frost Wolves? Maybe it was just empty. The flippy of the maps makes it difficult to keep track of. Lots of unrunnable enemies, too. That's kind of... Alright, well, let's just keep going. Hopefully I didn't miss anything important there. Backwards room. Now, there's no... That's probably the incentive item here, actually. Unless we find something else shortly. So there's no point dropping down the hole, because we know in the middle of the teleporting maze, there was no chests. So the typical eye spot is worthless. These guys have a lot of physical defense, it seems. Not too much. We got him with a crit. This is where you could cast Temper if it was like a boss fight. It does a lot of extra attack for everybody, which is pretty good. Yeah, pretty big increase. Coral Nunchucks. Lame. Herb. We got some pretty good names on the enemies too. Happy. Money. Monster. Lots of monsters down here, dang. We have to kill these if we want the treasure. I kind of love-hate the trapped treasures. You can also turn on a flag so you can see if they're trapped in advance. There'll be a little X on the box if you if it has an enemy in it. But it's kind of fun. I did turn the localized enemy encounters on. So you're fighting enemies that are from the dungeon, basically, you're in. So we're not fighting war mechs inside a treasure chest, probably. But, I don't know. Okay, 2 ribbons. That's pretty good. At this point, I'd say that's probably worth it. Everyone except the fighter can equip them, because the fighter, of course, has this amazing no ribbon. I'll give him to the bottom 2 for now, I guess. Probably. Sorry, Alter Ego just not actually watching, so we don't give him any armor. A lot of enemies. This might be a trap tile. It's like the typical 9-pack trap tile. Throw some cure out, I guess. Hero shields. So because of how Armor Crafter works, the ribbon could be swapped to a shield slot. Yeah. Hey, look, it actually was. So those were just random ribbons. They weren't even incentivized. The bottle was the actual incentive item down here we just found. The ribbons were just random. Just surprising to get 2 ribbons on the same floor. Those wraiths just destroyed David. That's not cool. Maybe... Yeah, we're in danger. Throw some heal potions out. If this is a trap chest, we might have some problems. But this is the exit. Yeah, so we made it. We made it. No houses, unfortunately. See you there, Kermit. Darkness. Oh no. Oh yeah, darkness got buffed, so it's not just a trivial status element anymore. It actually gives you a pretty huge penalty to your evade and hit rates, because you're actually blind now. Instead of just feeling a little gloomy and dark, you're actually fully blind. Okay, so we're gonna go hit up whatever Crescent Lake turned into. We have that bottle, so we could go back to Gaia, which is way over in Melmond. It's definitely possible that the bottle turns into like the rod, and then that's how we get our ship, and that's how we get going. But you know, we're over here already, so we'll do these checks. We've got Melmond, but it's a nice Melmond. Look at this place. The vampire didn't even destroy it. It's all green and friendly looking. Got a clinic. Did we get a slab? No. The slab, we know where the slab is. Somewhere. It's in like the Mirage Tower or something. Yeah, thanks for the tip. The bottle's in the ice cave. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. Well, let's check our weapon shops and stuff. You never know. Might be worth. Nope, not worth. Bunch of garbage nunchucks. I don't even want the nunchucks I've got. We'll keep the boomstick, though. Hey, you're just gonna die. Aren't you glad you can just kill townspeople when they're in the way now? Great. How about good armor? What do we got? Silver bracelet +4. Yeah, that's worth. Protect shield. So this is like probably the protect ring, effectively, except it's a shield, which means only a fighter can equip it. Great. I mean, it's fine. Silver gloves, whatever. Tin shield. And a crappy iron helmet. So basically, we have a new shield for Rob, which is gonna replace... Oh, right, he's got... Holding on to this. I'm pretty sure we can buy mithril armor somewhere, so we can sell that. We'll take the protect. And then we'll go for silver bracelets for the weaklings. Definitely better than a copper bracelet. Okay, we got pretty good money. That ice cave definitely gave us some valuable, you know, money items, cash money. I think we just sell the leather helmet. It's 8 defense, but not as good as a ribbon. Could have just dropped it, I guess. It's not really worth anything. All right, I think that's it for Crescent Melmond for now. I mean, I could check the shops. We found the Mega Mart with all the magic already, but now we've got some money, so maybe it's worth picking something. Sure. High level fire spell, we'll take it. We'll pick up the mid-level lightning spell as well, just for... Oh, item shop. I need tents. Some tents. It's intense out here. That's what we want to be. Also, we haven't found the vendor item. Also, houses. That's even better. Alright, we can save as much as we want. Make sure we can not die to poison. And I don't know how many of these I've used. Let's see. 51. How good was that? Yeah, that's pretty good. 84 is enough. Alright, good. I'm glad I remembered to check the item shop. Okay, so we have still Marsh Cave, all of Volcano. Volcano should have an incentive item. Marsh should have an incentive item. And then we have the bottle that we can turn into at the ferry. So an incentive item all the way over at Melmond Gaia. So I think the order of operations is Volcano, Marsh, Melmond, seeing as there's no guarantee that there'll be a rod in any of them. A rod gets us our ship access, but with a canoe, all we really need is a floater, and we can skip all that. So if the Volcano has a floater, you'd rather have it now. And then Marsh Cave is basically just on the way to Melmond's. I think that's fair. Alright. Let's see what Volcano has for us today. Oh, also, how much damage are these? 360? Yeah, 2 damage per fire tile is pretty painful. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be wild, guys. This is not your Papa's armory anymore. That was a complete waste of an entrance. Awesome. Okay. Good start. Fire hydrants. Just hydrants. Oh, they got the bombs. That's not great. They're pretty tough. They got sleep touch. They got the bomb. Yeah, this is not a great fight. We have to win it to get the treasure. If we want the treasure. Ice tearing them up, though. Good job. Someone set up the bomb 3. Indeed, good one. We get an ice 1 something. So not really worth it. Whatever that is. It's, oh right, we already had one of those. Whatever it is, I guess we'll take the 7 defense. Well, we've got a ribbon and a bracelet, so it's going to be a glove and a shield, one or the other, flame and that's fine. Okay, well this is going to be... We're just going to do it like this. We got lots of money, we can do houses. Alright, 1 treasure down. Fire have come to burn my keyboard. Let's try to start maybe on the right side so I don't miss anything. Well, once again, I'm asking to kill all hydrants. I'm going to use more AoE magic this time. Probably speed it up a little bit. Hey, we got the bomb too. How do you defeat bombs? You counter it with more bombs. Alright, good XP at least. And a holy 8. Okay, that's good. That's real good. 81 crit. So that's gonna be the defense sword, I think. Yeah. That's a quality weapon there. And Holy 8 is Fade, I think. So should be good. Oh, it's single target. Oh, it might even be stronger than Fade, but single target. Okay, okay. That's a good get. Well, this is not ideal. We'll try. 185 damage, 300 damage. We've done like 700 damage already. That's good. I think maybe we just do more tempers, honestly. Temper is really, really strong. Oh, why you gotta have Volt? Alright, half the party's dead. We just got zapped. Maybe Rock will finish him off? 80 damage. 500 damage from David. Oh boy. Close. He fasted. 400 more damage. Come on. Just keep fasting yourself. That's great. 100 damage. Punk. Well, Ying got slaughtered. Just down to David. He's been slow. That's it. We lose. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, we got him with a single hit crit. Well, David gets a bunch of level ups. So that was a trap tile. We could farm, I think we could farm more mechs if we want. Huh. I'm not gonna risk an encounter here. Alright. Cool. I don't want to use all my phoenixes, so we're gonna go back to Crescent Melmund here to resurrect everybody, but ooh, that was pretty spicy. So that puts David at level 24, so you know, value. I didn't think we had that fight, especially once we got slowed. I was like, well, there's no way. Warmech is hasted, has an instant death spell, and I think, did it kill? Oh no, the two people with ribbon survived it, so the ribbon did its job. Volt will be, so what we actually might want to keep an eye out for is armor with lightning protection, because it's more valuable than normal. We don't have any right now, but if we see any armor with protects against lightning, that'll protect you from Volt 8. So usually you want like death status protection, but we actually, like, lightning is what's killing us. Alright. So Volcano's being pretty spicy, but we're getting some good prizes out of it. What did we pick up? We picked up the Holy 8, which is pretty good, and well, a lot of experience for one of us. Let's try this again. Yeah. I'll take that fight when I have to, but on the overworld, we're just gonna run away from liches. I mean, I could try swinging. We've got weapons that are anti-undead, so maybe we should just try swinging. A Dirge and a George. I don't know why they call it Dirge. Who doesn't know nothing. Okay, where were we? We could go fight another one. No. Red burb, the worst kind of burb. Seriously. Okay, we got lucky there. That was stone poison, I believe. Actually, that checks against stone poison. So Ultra Ego just got lucky, which is really lucky because he's not here. Hey, there's the armory. It's a little bit empty. is a wild dungeon. This map is crazy. Money. Alright, so that's everything on the right half. Now we have to do the hairpin to get the last couple of prizes. I wonder if we should put David in the front row. 99 agility for, like, ambushes and stuff, maybe. We'll see how it works. He's got a lot of levels, so it might be worth it. It also means more enemies will run away from us because of morale. That's a mechanic that not everyone is familiar with, but yeah, front row character is their stats. The top character is how you decide if they get preemptive strikes or ambushed. So having a thief with high agility and maybe luck and levels helps. Also, the morale for enemies running away is determined by wow, this is the holy volcano of holiness. Black Wizard only, but that's another Holy 8 caster. Okay. So we're going to leave the armor on the black belt, and then we'll shuffle the weapon over to someone else. Probably just Black Mage. Now they both got, like, really good single target non-elemental damage. About as good as it gets. Outside of just punching. A kill 8 shirt. Dang, this is some pretty good treasury. As much as they're all split up. Alright, we got some pretty cool caster items in this volcano, if we can survive it. I mean, I'd be happy. Garbage. I mean, we've got so much value already. Nuts. Still gonna go for the temper. I wish I had fast. See what happens. 128 damage, not good. 112, not good. 158. Yeah, we have no defensive buffs. And tempers are only stacking offensive buff. 300's pretty good. 13 is pretty bad. Sorry, Alter Ego, you're just not a very high value character today. But yeah, David and Rob both have weapons that are anti-undead, so in theory they should hit pretty hard, but yeah, Volt once again. If we could get David fasted and tempered up, I think he'd slaughter it, but he needs to live long enough. 900 damage, see? Fast. Oh. Let's try to go for damage. Oh, we got him. No problem. Lich is defeated. GG, everyone. We win. We beat the game. Although, that does mean that we don't have to run every time we run. Like, now we have a chance to kill him when we run into him on the map. So, that does ease it up a little bit. Still pretty spicy. That Volt 8 wiping people out at the beginning is pretty brutal, but that's a lot of experience if we keep killing it. So it's almost, it snowballs out of control, and then we hit level 50. I should have exited out. By Alter Ego. Well, this one's gonna be a bit worse. Could really do with one of those 900 damage crits, David. Great. I think we just go. We could try to heal, but I think we just try to kill. Good, he's just wasting his turn. Come on, one more turn, maybe. Oh no, David. Load. Just like the War Mech fight. Magic missile, no! Oh no, I think we're dead. Pain? Be worse. Oh, it's got to be close. It's so close. The rocks coming out. This time Ying gets the kill. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's great. No problem. Maybe we just leave the volcano alone. Like, we got some good treasure. You know, we just put it in your notes that we didn't actually finish the treasury floor. But it's just full of liches. So, like, while we can just barely defeat them, I don't have a way to resurrect people. So, you know, maybe we just come back later. I don't know. I don't know if I should give up or keep trying. I guess we should probably keep trying because there's an incentive item in there somewhere, but... Did I write the bot? Not entirely. It's a standard Streamlabs chat bot, but the scripts are generally customized and everything a little bit. Alright, got lots of heal potions, lots of houses, lots of tents. We're... I haven't really worked on the bot in a long time, but it's got a lot of fairly easily importable and editable scripts. I think it's just, I forget nowadays. I think the scripts are, it's like JavaScript or Python or something. It's a very easy scripting language, so it's not hard to change stuff. So like some of the mini games I just made myself, and some of them I just changed a bit. And all right, let's try this for the fourth, I don't know, some number of times. Gargoyles. I like that one. Okay, there is still a little bit of treasure on this floor. Because I know, because we didn't quite make it there. This one we miss. Magic missile stick, sure. And then 3 more treasures. Leather garbage. Was this seriously another trap tile with friggin... This is ridiculous. Everywhere we go, it's liches. Yeah, these are just like farmable liches / Warmechs, whatever you want to call them. He identifies as an undead robot, allowed to. So if everyone's alive and we get an ambush, we get a lot of damage out before the Volt hits. And then the Volt kills half the party. Kinda sucks. I'm just... If we didn't have the double ribbons, there'd be no way to win these fights at all, but... Just a tent, huh? Well... This gives us a way now to haste and temper on someone with a ribbon. This 29, 25, 38. Technically a little bit stronger than the ice swords. Ice 3 swords. And they're both anti-undead, so... Alright, I mean... We've cleared out the armory. Sure wish I had a white mage. Yeah, this is Robert's theme song. What does the Lich look like? I don't know why the sprite keeps changing, honestly. It's kind of a strange one. Seems like trap tile liches are robotic, and then random encounter liches. We're gonna be level 50 in like 5 seconds here. Assuming we... Doesn't work if I've got a ribbon on, mostly. 650 damage, you know, not bad. Ah, David doesn't have very good physical defense. Well, there's no way you're winning that fight. We never got a good hit on him. I think with the quick spell and temper, it should be doable. But it would be probably better if the fighter had all the gear, because enough physical defense to not die to one hit, probably. I'd have to shuffle stuff around, and I just don't feel like it right now. A better weapon would be very helpful too. Alright, clinic again. You know, maybe we could edit houses to cast life, so you don't have to do this every time. Should we sell some garbage while we're here? No, we'll just... Okay, there's a secret. There's a trick you can do if you have a full inventory. The game... The Rando ROM does tell you if you can't hold things. It tells you what the item is in the chest when you can't hold it. In vanilla, it would just say can't hold, and you'll never know it's in the treasure until you drop something and then pick up some garbage cloth armor. But what that also means is you can decide if you want to throw something on the ground before you pick an item up. And if it's a trap chest, you actually see the item before you fight it if you have a full inventory. So it's actually kind of beneficial to have your armor and weapons slots full. Kind of counterintuitively, but it is an... If you're trying to avoid possible Warmech Lich encounters, it might save you, so... Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're fully done the armory. That was a lot of work. Way more than normal. Of course I went the wrong way. Good old flippy dungeons. Okay, so you can stand in the lava to get no encounters, but we do take a lot of damage, so... We're taking double damage from lava, so gotta be careful. Oh, this is the worst floor. I hate it when this floor is in reverso mode, because I don't know. I barely know how to navigate this one in the vanilla, other than the memorized route. So doing this one somewhat randomly flipped is a nightmare. 2 o'clock. I gotta beat this seed by... I got like 2 hours tops, then we gotta go, so... Should have enough time. If this seed takes me 3.5 hours, I really messed up. Or my keyboard blew up. My gamepad lit on fire. Hey, Blaster. I don't know where we're going. Is this the right way? Maybe. Yeah, I did it just au naturel. First time. Didn't get lost at all like a professional. It was just a total fluke. Don't give me any credit for that. Alright, the punching is doing 90 damage. I guess if we could keep Alter Ego alive through one of the Lich fights, you know, he'd probably be pretty good. The whole black belt scaling thing would still work. Probably heal everyone up again. Because we know the random encounters are pretty brutal. We found a house in a fire chest. Alright, healed. I don't know which way is forward anymore. That's forward. So we should go check out the treasure on the side. Because we need to find... try some magic items this time. We need to find the incentive item. 100%. Kill 8? Oh, single target. Because it could be a floater, you know. We need a floater or a rod. Or... we know where the crown is. I think really it's a floater or a rod at this point. Protect shield. We've already got one. But theoretically we'll have a ninja and a knight and we'll be able to equip it then. We probably want to pick it up for later. course there's a monster. See, we could have dodged this if I didn't want it. I do like these alternate encounters with, like, red giants and stuff. Yeah, cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so we get the Protect Shield for later. Let's be smart. Heal up a little bit. I would like to finish this dungeon in this run without having to run away again. We've already run away many, many times. Oh, there could be a bridge. So yeah, we were looking for a bridge, a rod, or a floater. I think that's all it can be. Oh, it could be a herb for the elf thing again. Same, just a fetch quest item, basically. Time armor. Is that worth equipping? 32 minus 27 with time protection? I mean, it's technically worse than the gold armor, but it has a status protection, so I guess I take it. So we got time, earth, death on the fighter, and then ribbon on the black belt and the thief, or the black mage and the thief. And I don't know, it might be worth it. It's a little bit worse evade, less absorb, but statuses, you know, they help. Surprise! It's just a wizard ogre, no big deal. Hey, look, our black belt is now punching 6 times a turn. Blessed Axe. It's pretty bad. Well, actually, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I generally don't like the axe style very much. Okay. So what was I going to do? I was going to heal up a little bit. We're running out of heal potions, but all these lava tiles are pretty bad. And we need to check all of the rooms on Carrie's floor because you never know where the incentive item's going to be. It's not necessarily in the dragon room. Also, I don't necessarily know where the dragon room is because we start over in the corner. So we'll just go clockwise for no specific reason. We found the Diddy. Okay, so that was the loot. That was an item that was possible, so we needed to find that no matter what. It was required. It just doesn't really help us in our current progression. I suppose we could warp back to the middle. I don't know if that actually saves you steps. No, it's not the middle. If it was the middle, that would be bad. Oh. Just leave me alone, Lich. Leave David alone. What did he ever do to you? Alright, we got lucky Alter Ego survived, which means he gets to do his heal on David, so that's better. 1,000 damage. See, we just need like a turn to get set up, and then we're laughing. So this Lich does have like probably over 2,000, definitely over 2,000 HP. It's not a weakling. That's a lot stronger than a vanilla Warmech. Warmech has 1,000 normally. Making me work for my progression here. We could exit out now that we've got the loot, but Mama didn't raise no coward. I've got 2 phoenixes. I'm saving them for an emergency. And although the fighter's dead, that's technically not an emergency. There. That's a load of. All this, and we're still just using our starting weapons, actually. Isn't that it? Oh, look at that. You know, we are getting towards the point where Alter Ego, if we hasted and tempered would be doing a ton of damage. But he doesn't have a ribbon anyway. He can't even use... Can he use a ribbon? He can use the ribbon. He just can't use bracelets. The fighter can't equip the ribbon, so that's the problem. So we really, really need some kind of lightning protection for Rob. Okay, this is the boss. Well, assumedly this will be much easier than fighting liches, so... Hey, Kelly. How's it going? I'll do 1 temper. Damage. He's got some defense. 4 hits. That's a fair bit of damage. Use the cure stick. Maybe I should have hasted up on turn 1. So normally Kelly's got 600 hit points, but, you know, random. This cure stick getting some high value today. This is working out good. Don't fail me now. All right, we got boss down. First orb lit at 5 hours in. Problem. Now, I'm going to try to clear out the treasury. We've got the incentive item, we've killed the boss, but there's 3 treasure rooms left. And if I die, it was all worth it. But I did say Mama didn't raise a cowards. We're getting it. Random trapped houses, we're gonna get another war mech, you know it. 4,000 XP, not really worth it. 2 more. Didn't we just play this song? Sometimes I think YouTube's shuffle is completely broken. It doesn't actually randomize music at all. It just plays the same 3 songs over and over again. Another protect shield. Well, we don't need 3. We've already got 2. Yeah, well, you knew it was coming. What I get... Well, I think we're gonna, if we survive this fight, we're just gonna exit. if we survive. The Lich is just gonna punch David and destroy him, and that's the end. Feel it. 1,000 damage? Come on, guys. Oh, he didn't die. I'll try to heal him a little bit more. I would really like him to not die. He dodged the slow. Another 1,000 damage. GG for Lichy. I mean, we continue to become higher and higher levels, so that should make it easier. I've never even used these stupid elemental spells. There's 1 room left, guys. You can't stop me. 2 chests. Money and... money. Alright, well, it was not worth the risk. But we've got all the treasure. So, we don't have to come back for any reason. Easy every time. Well, the thief is alive primarily because I gave them a ribbon. And they happened to be able to equip a weapon that's good against undead, which is what's killing liches, basically. Now, I could give this to the fighter, but the problem with the fighter in that strat, which would be better, like stat-wise would be better, is that the fighter cannot wear the ribbon, which means they get killed by Volt 8 every time. So we needed someone who can equip a ribbon and a good sword. And that just happens to be the thief for once, which is weird. Anyway, that was a really brutal volcano. If this was actually a race, that was a terrible decision to go to the volcano. You guys want to go to the clinic? The zombies are guarding it. Okay, so we didn't really... Oh, you know what? I've been doing a terrible job on my... How come no one told me? Blue, you've got a tracker. You should be using your tracker. We did that, and that, and that. And that. We did that one. Anything else? That's the volcano check. Ice check. Haven't seen the shop item yet. That's all the checks we've done. And for items, we got the loot. We got the key. Got the new. We got a bottle. We got. Do not have a slab. That's all we got. There you go. You guys gotta remind me about that tracker. I always forget about it. It's been a hard day. You miss anything on? I got the crystal. I didn't check the crystal. Do that. I do have the chime. Alright, there you go. Quality of life streamer. Making it look good for you guys. Okay, so the plan... It's been a while since I had overworld planning. The plan was to go to Marsh, pick up the incentive item there, and then turn in the bottle at Melmond Gaia. We just keep getting interrupted. We're still looking for a bridge, a herb, which turns into a bridge, or a rod, which gets us the ship, or a floater. There's a few options left, but oh, I should have bought a bunch of heal potions. That was dumb. There's no heal potions here, right? Because it's no item shop. Fine, we're just gonna do Marsh with no healing. It's fine. It's just a small dungeon. Oops. No, auto attack next enemy is not included in the Final Fantasy Randomizer. They probably could program it in, but I think a lot of the veterans of Final Fantasy 1 probably refuse to let it in. In fact, even personally, I probably would find it really weird if FF1 let you auto target the next, because it's such a classic feature of the original game. All right, let's do Marsh finally. We could have come here ages ago. It's probably a floater that we could have got 10 minutes into the seed, but nobody wants to go to Marsh first, so it's fine. And with the flipped maps, it's kind of even worse to figure your way around. Yeah, that's why I mean veterans of FF1. If you played FF1 NES growing up, you could just kind of get used to the auto tar. Good job, Marsh. So the top floor, literally not even a single chest. But yeah, if you grew up playing this game the way it was originally programmed, it's like muscle memory. So be weird to lose it. Oh look, a weird room. White magic doesn't really help me much. I don't have a white mage. Thanks, Marsh. Classic Marsh. Maybe we just bomb these guys. Is there a room? I don't think there's a... The treasures are all in rooms. I don't think they put them anywhere other than inside a room. So I haven't seen any random chest placement in a hallway, basically, because I think they might accidentally block progression by putting a chest like right here, and then you couldn't get through. So I don't think they do that. Oh, another ice sword. Ah, that's pretty good. Is it equipable by anybody that we care about? Steve could equip it, but the flame sword's slightly better. You know, I could have bought a flame sword for Rob. I had the money. And then he could just use the ice sword. Whatever. It's a small improvement. It's not like... Flame swords were for sale back in Cornerius, so... You know. Out of the way. Did I check this one? No. Surprise! It's a bunch of bones. I mean, it's... These things are fine. We're pretty high level at this point, so slaughtering marsh monsters should be okay. Old 6. Great. That's trash weapon for a trash class. This is a weird looking room. This is the rotated 90 degrees marsh floor. We just skipped this song because they kept repeating this song. I'm telling you, 600 songs in this playlist, the shuffle doesn't really shuffle. There's no way. There's no way. So part of the strategy of no adjusted, I want to bring that. Yeah, I guess we'll probably have to fight for it. We're running out of garbage equipment to drop. What do we want to hold on to here? This is White Wizard, which we will have equip. That's Black Wizard, which we could also equip, and it's pretty good defense. Give that to the Knight. Magic Missile, actually it might be the worst. This is always a problem. But yeah, the tactics of like trying to know how much HP, memorize how much damage and HP enemies have, so you set your weapons up to not ineffective overkill is definitely part of the strategy. I need to drop something probably, but I'm struggling. Both 7 defense. Kind of pointless with a ribbon equipped. I'm just going to drop the magic missile. We're not going to need that late game. A lot of enemies. One of the problems is like casting armor is difficult to hold on to because there's a limited number of slots for equipable armor. NES FF3 is quite the game to be your favorite. It's actually flame -3, but that's basically like the dragon armor. So like I didn't want to throw it away. We do have the keys, so we can full clear all the chests down here, at least, if we want. There should be one more ribbon, so, you know, it'd be nice to have another ribbon. We haven't seen a Mass Immune or an Excalibur or anything really good like that. Better weapons, always nice. Can't go fast unless you've got all the best gear. This is why I'm not a speedrunner. I really, really like just full clearing everything. I'm much more of a 100%er than a skip half the chest to go fast kind of player. Hey, there's your bridge. So this opens up a route. I think I'll still turn in the bottle in Melman Gaia next. But unless we get the rod, we can't really do Earth. Or I guess we get the ruby as well and do Sarda. But I think what we'll do is I'll show off the bridge route, which is pretty cool. I'm actually kind of glad we got that before the airship, because I can show off another cool map edit for this this randomizer. I get to show off all my flags eventually, so all good. The Activia shirt. I don't think this one's worth picking up. We can buy them at Dwarf Cave if I care. And it's just resist ice. It doesn't have a spell, and it's not a lot of defense. So forget the Activia shirt. Activision can leave that in Marsh. It deserves to be in Marsh. I like the routing decisions for speedrunning RPGs like this. I just don't like the trying to guess how many chests you need to open safely to kill Chaos without the amount of gear you need and all that. Like, trying to figure out the level you can do it at, the lowest possible level is fine, but I like opening all the treasure. I really have to change my mindset if I was trying to do an actual speedrun. The routing is interesting, trying to figure out what the most efficient path through the game is. I like that kind of logic. Yeah, I mean, it's also the confidence in when you can dive a difficult boss is something that takes a lot of practice to know. And you have to know the flags you're working on, because they change a lot of, like, how difficult Chaos will be depends a lot on what the flag rolls, like how easy it is to get a Mazimune, or are you going to get a ruse or a power glove or whatever. Makes a big difference. Does the XP scaling favor a black belt grind or something? Low level runs? Yeah, well, in the randomizer, you could turn the XP scaling to nothing and just get no level ups. It's totally good. You could in fact get all of your experience from treasure chests and get 0 XP from combat. I'm not sure how that would work, but you could try. You can also turn Dragon Warrior mode on so that you don't lose progress when you die. Effectively saves after you die. And then you just go to the last location. I think you just go back to Carnaria, actually. There, Killaman. I do not need to go shopping at the Dwarf Special Shop. Fine. Fine, we'll fight another friggin' Lich. I didn't save it recently, so... probably kill it. Probably. I just wish I had any kind of defensive spell. We just need, like, a little bit of Invis and anti-lightning. Is it a Lich? I don't know. Doesn't really... don't usually fight Liches on the overworld. Maybe you're punching enough now to do... we got 6 punches on the black belt, so yeah. 10 per 7 is like quite a lot of damage up. 240, that's okay. 200, not great. 1037, yeah, we got it. XP to go. Heck, even Ying did 300 damage with a stick. Well, so much for Rob and Alter Ego ever getting a level up. That Volt spell has killed them like almost with 100% accuracy since they're fighting these things. Ah, well, we'll have a level 50 black mage. So what was the weapon that he did that with? The cure stick? It's just a decent stick. I guess with enough tempers, you know, just does some damage. Alright, so we're going to turn that bottle in at the very least, because, again, it could be a floater or something. Unfortunately, for all the nice Gaia town edits, we do still have to go all the way to the back to get to the, whatever we call it, clinic. Well, you have got a ton of money from these Lich fights, though. We can certainly buy as much magic and stuff as we want. Look! This playlist is trolling me. You hear it again? I have skipped this song 3 times now. $626 songs in the playlist. Shuffle is on. Next. Okay. If it goes back to that one again, you see what I do. That's all I do when I'm trying to change songs. I'm not crazy, right? Like, what's wrong with the shuffle? I get it, RNG, you might hear the same song more than 1 out of 600 times. Like, it might actually play twice in 5 minutes. But that's like the 4th time we've heard it. How is that possible? Does YouTube know how to program a random, I don't know what it is, some kind of random sort or something? However you program a shuffler, just pick a random number, easy. Anyway, back to the game. It's a fairy. Come play with me forever. So at least on the plus side, we got a fetch quest item here. I should update my tracker. That we can turn in very easily. So that's the adamant, which we will go turn in immediately. Is that one? No, that one. All right. Did I turn anything else in recently? Oh, we got the bridge. That's what we got. Trying to stay on top of the tracker. It's hard. How's the Fire Emblem going? Oh, that's gone. Long forgotten. Yeah, I recorded that beginning of summer, and then it just took forever to upload all the videos. You know, Fire Emblem, Thracia 776, I'll probably never play it again. I've actually played around with randomizers for it, which are kind of fun, but the base game itself, no. That's not the kind of Fire Emblem I like. There's other Fire Emblems I might play for this channel, though. They'll come up one day. That's great. We can't actually turn it in, but I would like to promote because I'd finally get some white magic, which would be amazing. And maybe it could equip some ribbons. Okay, so as far as I can tell, there's only one place we can go. We're blocked into a single path, which definitely happens depending on your legs and random seed. I don't think there's anything we can do other than follow that bridge. We do not have a ruby for the Titan. We don't have a rod for the Earth Cave. And we've cleared everything else. We don't have a herb. We don't have a crown. We cannot speak Lefanish because we don't have a slab, so we can't do that either. Although, if this is Lefane, we might buy some magic while we're here. It's still Lupa Lupa if we talk to them. Remember, they've got the cool Mega Shop, and we do have a lot of money now, so we might as well get some cool spells. Or, well, level 4, 6, and 7 spells we didn't buy before. Like that dumb Volt spell that keeps killing us. Four, 6, and 7, I think I said. Oh, yeah, that's some good stuff. Multifast. I don't think I'd ever cast anything else besides Multifast. Can't learn the level 7 spells until we promote. Can you get stuck? Hopefully not. There's enough logic programmed into it that there should always be a route to lead you to kill Chaos. That's the logic programming part of the random rolls. That's a weird place for a bridge. But yeah, the bridge now connects up the Power Peninsula, which is, I think, pretty cool. No. Attack, attack, attack. Super fast. You know, I'm just... This one that we're playing right now, and any randomizer that's programmed correctly, there should be no way to get into a situation where you cannot beat the game because they put the item you need in the chest that's locked by the item to get into the chest. Like, that's specifically how the logic is designed for randomizers. They spend a lot of time, the programmers, making sure you can always complete any given seed. It still happens once in a while, but it's not intended, and it honestly doesn't happen very often. These are tested. I've never had a soft lock. I've done it. Hundreds of randomizers at this point. I've never had a soft lock in FFR. Still no shop item, though. Oh, I need to buy those heal potions, though. That's... Forgot to do that. Sometimes randomizers are just programmed assuming you can do a variety of easy glitches. So Super Metroid, Link to the Past randomizers, there are settings that assume that you can do some glitches, like fake, like in Link to the Past, there's like fake flippers, and that's a common one lots of people can do. What's another common one? There's a bunch of fancy stuff you can do in Link to the Past that there are settings for that might feel like you're locked because you don't know how to do the glitch. Continue. Super Metroid has all kinds of mock balls and walls jumps and stuff. The worst Super Metroid ones are when they assume you know how to do like ice clips and stuff, where you freeze an enemy, jump on them, clip through a wall. So it does feel like you're impossible to complete the seed, but it's just assuming you know how to do a trick that you don't know how to do, which is, I'm not a huge fan of those flags myself. But yeah, Super Metroid's fun. The randomizer for that's pretty good. Okay, well, we hit the right old man first try, which is lucky because they all move around. You never know who's it going to be. The rod is unfortunate because that's way back on the other side of the world. We have to walk back to go to. We know that the Earth Cave has a ship. So that's probably where we're supposed to go, is back to Earth, use the rod, get the ship, continue along. I'm not going to go back yet, though. Because while we're in the upper continent for the first time, there's more to do. Because all these fun map edits have opened up this world. And I think it's more likely we find what we need up here. There's probably Elfland Town up here. Well, no, there's 2 towns left. We've missed, I think Onrak and Elfland we've not seen yet. Neither of them have an item for us, though. So if you had a ship and a canoe, you could dock there. That's a change. Also, there's this weird path here. Don't need the airship to go here. Oh, we have some sandwich. I have a sandwich right now in the fridge. I'm starting to feel hungry. 2 sandwiches? Yeah, that'd be great. There's also randomizers like Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, where you basically can go anywhere. You start with the airship and can do pretty much almost anything, and they just sprinkle in the fetch quest items around. I will check some shops, although this is probably garbage. We could buy more cure sticks. We could buy another one of these, but... What? Someone write a strongly worded letter to YouTube. There's 626 tracks. I can't, I don't know what to say. How is this possible? That's like 5 times now. I don't understand. I'm gonna kill this elf. He probably is the programmer for the YouTube shuffle. Because if it wasn't shuffled, it would cycle through the whole list. It would take 600 tracks to come back to it. Maybe I need to turn shuffle off, but like... Even this song has played a couple times, I think. I think it's just got like 5 songs that just goes on a cycle. I'm just gonna next a few times and see what happens. 2 next took me right back. What? Agony of obscuration. Over the horizon. You're not alone. It's just 3 songs on a loop. It's literally the same. This is what we've been listening to all stream. I have been distracted trying to fix. And I've had the same 3 songs cycling over and over and over again. This is killing me. I just clicked on a different song. We'll see if we've broken the time loop. This is literally the FF1 time loop going on here, except it's just 3 songs over and over again. Wow. Alright. I mean, I always complain about it. I didn't think it was actually going to be that bad, but okay. Anyway, this is a bunch of garbage. I mean, the songs are fine. I just don't want to hear them over and over again, the same 3 songs. The elves have 1 heal potion for. Hey, you want to tell me a tip? Yeah, we got the bridge already. Someone really likes Final Fantasy VII, so that's what we'll listen to for now. Oh boy, this has been a rough stream for me. I hope you guys are still enjoying, but wow, this is brutal. The fun police. If you guys ever watched a Dragon Warrior 1 randomizer, you know where that word comes from. The red dragons in FF or DW1, DQ1 are known as the fun police because they tend to just kill you and send you back to the castle. So red Ankylos have inherited their mantra. That's pretty good. They're probably not as bad as fighting red dragons in Dragon Warrior. They're pretty brutal. These ones are pretty angry. Angry Ankylos. Anyway, you can see where we're going. Okay. We'll fight a blue dinosaur. Blue steaks for everybody. There you go. Easy peasy. You know, if I went to Earth, we could get the ship and we could promote. That's really, I guess, now that I know, I picked up the rod, right? Now that we have the rod, I probably should have, I mean, I had to go all the way back across the entire map, but Earth leads to the ship. Once we have the ship, we can go to Bahamut, and we have already got the tail, so that unlocks the promotion, which is definitely, would be very, very helpful for having white magic for life. Check, no door on the right. BlueAnkylo. Anyway, we've got the warp spell. This should be doable quickly. Mommy? I didn't notice that last time. Mummies and mommies. 9 gold. Nice. That was back. Trick. Also sending me back. We got lots of warp charges. Forward. And that's it. Easy peasy. Look at that. Teleporter maze. Not today. Magic missile stick. Surprise monster. Zombie dragon. Isn't that typical? Alright, he's pretty easy. Hey, Final Fantasy Legends. Or Adventure, sorry, the other one. The crown, okay. That opens up another check. So I did specifically make trap tiles and trap chests pull from the same pool of monsters that the dungeon we're in. It's different compared to typical flags. In old, like, this is like a newer flag for the randomizer. Typically, trap tiles were just anything in the game from random trap tiles. Now you can actually make it give you enemies that are appropriate for the area you're in. And I kind of like it. Makes it a little bit easier, but I like it. Classic pack of ordeals annoyances. Okay, well, ordeals was real easy then. That was... Nope, don't do that. That one. That was Okay, so that got me the crown, which might not lead to anything, but on the plus side, we can turn that in on the way to the Earth Cave, basically. We got a long walk. We could technically go to Mirage. We do have the Chime, although the Chime, like I said earlier, doesn't necessarily open Mirage anyway. But we do not have a cube, so we can't complete it. And I think we had a tip that the item is on the 4th floor, which is the post-cube area. So we can't even get an incentive item out of the bottom of Mirage. So all we would be doing is fighting monsters and getting random treasure chests. And we'll do that, you know, when we can clear it. My favorite Dragon Warrior? 5? Probably Dragon Warrior 5. 4's good. I mean, 1's a classic. I like Dragon Warrior 1 the same way I like Final Fantasy 1. But I think Dragon Quest... I mean, I like Dragon Quest 3 a lot, too. 3 is really good. 3, 4, 5. Some combination of those. That's the golden era of Dragon Quest. 6 is fine. 2 is fine. 2 is a bit rough, but 3, 4, 5 real good. 6 fine. I didn't like 7. I don't think I've even finished 7. Can't remember 8 very well, but I think 8 was okay. 9 was good. 10 was okay. 11 was pretty good. 11's pretty modern, actually. I liked 11. 11 I liked a lot. For like a modern JRPG that... Yeah, I'd say 11, like... I almost want to let's play it, actually. There's like a 2D version of 11 now, too, so you can play it like this. Yeah, 7's like the one on the PlayStation, right? So it had a bit of a rough time. I think 8 was PlayStation 2, which is just, I didn't have a PlayStation 2 at home, so I didn't play it much. I've heard people like 8 a lot. I think that's the one with the dancing chick everyone likes, whatever her name is. It's 3D sprite, so, you know, all the teenagers were drooling over it after Final Fantasy VII's Tifa. But, you know, I just didn't have a PlayStation. I was not a PlayStation kid, so I didn't get to play it much. Yeah, I haven't played DQ11 2D mode yet. I was gonna go... I forgot. I was gonna go turn in that crown. I mean, we're gonna get a ship, and then we can go wherever, but... Technically anywhere in the game, actually. But, you know, it's possible that there's a floater here, and that would just save me a lot of hassle. Online Dragon Warrior... Oh, I'm waiting. That's silly. Maybe I don't really keep up with the Dragon Warrior online ones. Was that what 9 was, maybe? I don't remember it. I know there was one on the DS that was okay. I think that was 10. I think. Some herb! Well, this is another fetch quest. Was 9 the one on the DS? I forget. There was the one where you were like you fell from the angels and there was a train and all that. Okay, so 9 was DS, 10 was the online one. Okay, so I know Dragon Quest 9 pretty well. I remember getting some kind of RNG loop where I could farm metal slimes on that one, which was a lot of fun. Or metal baubles, whatever type of metal something it was. That was cool. But yeah, I wouldn't have played the online one then. FF9's great, 100% like that one. The only problem with the PlayStation Final Fantasies is they drag on. The pacing is not ideal, so battles start slow, end slow, dialogue drags on a bit sometimes. It's they lost the speed of getting through a game quickly in the PlayStation era, I find. It's not like you know, ruins the game necessarily, but it definitely slows things down a lot. And eventually it kind of leads into the more cinematic Final Fantasy 13 style of thing where you're not really even playing a game at some point. You're just watching a game. Watching a movie. You can kind of see the beginning of it in the 7, 8, 9 to 10 era where it's like, yeah, they're going more cinematic than game. I can't even raise dead here. Dragon Warrior 1 was really hard because the XP scaling was so brutal. You had to literally grind. Did I never check this room? No, I did check this room. You had to grind forever. Is it a fine movie? I watched a Let's Play of 13 and I thought it was terrible. Even just watching it, I thought it was terrible. Like, the story made no sense. Like, hey, we got some popcorn. Now we can go past the Titan, I think. All the fetch quests all in a row here. Classic. I remember watching... I can't remember the place. It's like a Chocobo theme park or something. The music was grating. Like, it was giving me a headache just listening to it. Like, I don't know what the deal was, but I feel like it was like halfway through the game or something in 13. And like, I don't think it was a theme park. It was like maybe a farm or something, maybe? I don't remember. I just remember it was like, the music was brutal. Just like, I don't know what they were doing. And then like, I don't know, I didn't care about the characters at all. We had some guy with a bird that lived in his hair. Like, that was disgusting. Some girl that, I don't know what her weapon was. Some kind of whip with balls on it or hula hoop weapon. I don't know. Ridiculous. I mean, the guy that punches things and the girl with the sword, like, they're okay, but girl with, you know, dance maneuvers, losing me. I could rant about 13 for a long time. We could spend a whole stream ranting about Final Fantasy 13. Easy. I guess we should raise Rob from the dead as a zombie. Like most live chatters, actually a zombie. And of course I go to the worst town to raise people. I still haven't seen a vendor item. I should keep checking shops. It's gotta be maybe at the actual, the vendor item might actually be at the Desert Oasis at the way this has been going. Alright, is there anything I was gonna buy? We got lots of heals. Everything's okay. Oh, I should update my tracker. Ha ha ha. What have we done? We did the crown. We killed Astos, wherever he is. We did that. We did Marsh, all the Marsh stuff. We did Corneria. We didn't do the TNT yet. I don't think we didn't get the TNT. Haven't killed the vampire. Haven't learned Lefanish. We're on the way to Sarda. We did do the sages. Zombie dragon was ordeals. No mermaids, no waterfall, no Lefane, no vendor item. And that means we picked up the ruby, the rod, herb. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Updated. 2 hours in. Two. Jeez. I'm gonna be here forever. I got 1 hour. If we can't beat this in 1 hour, I'm actually in trouble because I'm gonna have to be late. I got stuff to do. Technical difficulties. My keyboard exploded today. Internet went down for a bit. You know, it's been a rough time. Oh. Here, have some popcorn. Man, I wish I had some popcorn. Between the sandwiches and the popcorn, I am getting hungry. I'm gonna stop giving food items out in this game. Money. Hey, progression. That's actually not progression. We can't technically get there yet. On-rack is probably at on-rack, so we can't actually get there. Fine. I don't remember. I didn't think I incentivized Titan Trove, but I guess I did. I don't usually incentivize it because it means basically getting the ruby gives you 2 items because you get the Titan Trove plus starter item. I was actually considering getting a flu vaccine this year because I can. Getting a little bit older, not old, but old enough that might be worth it. I don't know. Not a young Ankylo anymore. Treasure! Garbage. This has been a pretty brutal seed, though. Very limited travel items and lots of back and forth across the map. Volcano was absolutely brutal. Lich Unleashed is pretty tough. This was a waste, so this is a dead end. I don't think the canal gets us anything. Well, unless the ship spawns at Corneria, then this is actually required for us to go get promoted and do the rest of the seeds. So it might have been required. I forget how this ship spawns. We'll find out soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm late 30s, so I don't feel old, but I don't feel as energetic as I used to. I mean, I did specifically select flags that were likely to make this a difficult seed, so I'm not salty about it at all. I'm more salty that my keyboard exploded and that we randomly got Lich Unleashed, which totally random. It was not guaranteed. It was a what is considered a tri-state flag, or optional things where you don't know if it'll be on or not. Great. Randomizer is just so much fun. You never know what you're going to get. Now, I've been kind of avoiding the Earth Cave for 2 reasons. First, I didn't have the rod. And second, navigating is going to be a little hard. I'll still go get all the treasure, because I might as well. I don't have any good weapons yet. Like, we've got decent weapons, but not what I would consider good. Okay, this is fine. I'm just going to skip it because it's singing. We're not duplicating, Wait, hold on. No, that's probably... You're not even in the playlist anymore. What is going on? Can't... See, it's important that I stay inside the OC Remix playlist, because if it just starts picking random songs from YouTube, you never know what you're going to get, and it's probably all copyrighted, so gotta stick with the non-copyrighted playlist. Anyway, YouTube's playlist is just bad, man. Alright, Earth Cave, but all mixed up. You know, I like the FF6 music as a general rule, so it's good. Maybe next time I'll just play one of my Final Fantasy 6 playlists on locally on my hard drive and just stick with that. Titan's Tunnel. I mean, we've not found anything worth keeping at this point, so let's just... So far, Earth has been garbage, and it usually is. I mean, I'm not a professional, but the way I understand it, nobody really enjoys a Earth treasure dive, so to speak. Black Magic for sale, 10 cents a pail. Can't actually learn Tim number 7. Earth is garbage, yeah. Running my old gas guzzler and... Okay, there's one more room. Yeah. Just burn the earth. There's no... Not worth it. Garbage armor. So far, every treasure has been trash. Like I said, earth is garbage. And when you shuffle the map around, it's even worse, because I don't remember the easiest path through. Like this. This is wild. I love it, though. This is great. Like, this is such a cool flag to just mess with your brain. Like, ice +2 something. Anyone can equip it. That's different than whatever this is. I did specifically pick that up. Do I care about the kill shirt? It's only 18 defense. Resist poison time? Nah, forget that. Killer rate can just get dropper rated. Time for some bombs. Maybe we can Voltron them all to death. We really just summon Voltron and he one-shots everyone. Did you know spiders are weak to getting electrocuted? Not so much oozes. Alright, we got an ice +2 something. It's same as whatever that is. I'd like to give it, I don't know, is it a glove? Oops, that was... What? I can't see my cursor. Okay, I have to look at the stream. I can see it from the stream. Nope, can't see it at all. Okay, so it's a glove. So do we want a 12 defense fire resisting glove or a 11 defense nothing resisting glove? Well, that's fairly obvious. So that gives our fighter death protection, fire protection, Tim protection, and earth protection. Sadly, no lightning, which is the one we actually need. Good old Devil's Laboratory. Might be one of my favorite tracks. I mean, FF6 music is really hard because there's a lot of good tracks. That's one of my favorites. Hope I didn't miss a room on the bottom left. Feels like I might have. I'm gonna go back because the rotation messes with my brain. Yes. At least I did actually miss something. It's just some smoke. Smoke up your butt. Yeah, good job. Earth Cave is trash. It's just full of ashes and dust and smoke. Earth is trash. It's not the Earth Cave, just Earth in general. We're burned it all to ground. All that's left is smoke. And gargoyles. Look at that, one heal potion. It's like a Twinkie left over after your Armageddon. Bomb. I mean, just kill these guys. I want to get out of here. I don't like Earth. It killed Ying through a ribbon. Are you kidding? Or was it talk? No, it was a ribbon. He had to... I hate this game. This is ridiculous. Sure hope they die this turn. It's fine. Look at that. We survived. All you need is one thief, right? Do I use one of my... No, I don't. Fine, he's got a ribbon. I can't use my... Like, I've got 2 Phoenix Downs. You can't buy them or anything. I need them for, like, the final dungeon. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me, Bat. Do you know that it's illegal to be out of bounds? You are, you're under arrest for violating the law of the Earth. Oh, Edward got upgraded. Nah, he's still dead. Same as always. Hi, vampire, bye, vampire. Did you really expect that to go any different? That's fine. I don't want some leather garbage. This dungeon. No. Let's just kill one per turn rather than hope that Boom kills something. Can't believe I got so many instant death. Like, very high level accurate instant death eye mages. That's brutal. Yeah, there's no point resurrecting the party because they just get wiped out by that. Solo thief run. Let's go. I do need to explore this floor because I believe we were told the ship is hiding on here somewhere. Run. Preemptive strike. Run. Troll, yeah. This and the troll runs away. Yeah. Oh, I can't take it. I can't. Even the Spectres have Voltron? So it is part of I shouldn't have run away. Part of the now there's more of them. Part of the fun of Lich's Revenge is the undead do get a buff. So it's a random chance to get more spells and attacks and stuff. But yeah, of course the Eye Mages turned into casters. I've never seen them get such powerful spells, but you know, the way the luck the luck of the dice. Oh, you know what? I do have one more item I haven't used that I should probably be using. A Blessed Hammer. Not very good. We got a lot of weapons. No, these things. I gotta use my blast potions. Save my phoenixes, but I can use smokes and blasts. Smoke them if you got them. Garbage armor. That's the second garbage leather armor we found in this dungeon. Earth Cave, man. So we've got to go to the final Earth floor room. As always. First strike. Very lucky. David's like level 39, so this shouldn't be hard, but... Rando gonna rando. Sure, we can kill Fighter. Thief is better than Fighter. Proven. There's your ship! We're done! We can go now. But I mean, I'm gonna... Emerald Bracelet is worse than the Silver Bracelet plus 4. Slightly, so we'll ignore it. There's my blast processing. Oh. Well, I can't run, but they can, so deal. They probably can't turn me to stone, right? They're just some burbs, just regular burb. Do I have any better multicaster items I could put on David to make this a bit easier? Like AoE sweeper weapons. The Banish Axe. We're getting a lot of axes that are they're undead slaying. Let's see. Like we got Blessed Hammer, Banish Axe. I think there was something else blessed as well. Yeah, Blessed Axe, Blessed Hammer. Interesting. And a lot of axes. Also this Ogre Dagger. Hurts giants, that's neat. I'm looking for like undead sweeper, but I'm not seeing anything. The quick gloves. I guess technically he's got... No, he doesn't even get fire. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's kill a lich. Get our ship. Figure out where the ship is. Ah, why is it all unrunnable? When I'm solo running, then it's solo character, suddenly everything's unrunnable. How much absorb does David have? He's got decent armor, right? I mean, he's doing pretty well with his sword here. He's up to 6 swings. He's got, honestly, 47 damage, 186 hit is pretty great. 36 absorb is middling, but 165% evade seems pretty good. You know, it's not really percent. That's in percents. That's more like I don't know, 60%. Oh, I see the stairs. No! Auto muscle memory run, because normally you can run from images, just not today. Trance Revolution, wow, they got everything. These are like possibly the most dangerous random enemies in the game, not counting like Warmech, but like as far as just random encounters go, unrunnable AoE sweepers. That's a tough enemy for sure. Another reason not to go to Earth Cave. I mean, it is Lich's Revenge, so you kind of get... You'd assume that Earth Cave is one of the worst ones. There's lots of undead. Thanks for running away. Weird reverso Lich floor. Well, let's kill the Lich and win the game, because clearly that's the time it is. Sorry, Light Warriors, but your Lich is in another castle. Phantom. Phantom of the Opera. 993 damage is pretty tough. Alright. 2,000 damage, basically, total. No more Phantom. Hey, yo, we're just zipping through the game now. Look at us. 2 orbs lit. 1 orb per hour. Not even. So where do you think they put the ship if you get it in the Earth Cave, huh? Think it goes to Melmond? I bet you it's in Corneri. Not here. So we probably did need the canal then, because we would have just gotten a ship. If we didn't get all the other stuff first, we would have had a ship, but we couldn't have left the inner sea. So I did need to do all of the other fetch quests, the crown, the herb, the ruby. Or at least the ruby, specifically. Ah, here it is. Not actually quite clear. Anyway, we're free! Well, that means we can go do something fun. Oh, I mean, everyone's dead. I could deal with that. The only town that's close is a long walk to the, wedding. But I could have gone to Elfland, but Elfland is destroyed. There's no clinic there at all. Alright. So, we need Oxyale. We got the Oxyale. We need a cube. We cannot beat the game until we find a cube. That's the thing we're really missing. Can check Waterfall now. And of course the Water Shrine might have a cube in it. But Waterfall's pretty quick, so we might do that first. But also, if I can find it, somewhere out here in the ocean, there's an important little island. This shark runs away. Here, that one. Look at that, a convenient little dock. About time, guys. It's about time. Spooky dragons, though. So this is going to have some effects by doing a class change. Alter Ego is going to get a bit of a reduction. He's not going to be able to punch anymore, I don't think. Although I've never tested it, but I'm pretty sure he loses his punch ability. But he'll be able to equip some, hopefully, some bracelets. We actually don't know yet. And actually have some real armor, and also support magic, which we are desperate in need of. Heck, even the wall spell or anti-lightning would be very nice now, just to survive that stupid bolt. Garbage. Garbage. Well, maybe not garbage. We'll see after promotion. The tail! Impressive, yes. You are indeed worthy of dying. It's just a Draco Lich. Don't worry about it. Our fighter Rob is really not doing great damage these days. Kind of a shame. Hey! Promoted! So, our thief is now a knight. Oh, you know what that means? All of the thief agility. Oh, boy. The hit percent growth from thief has now been transferred to a high-level knight. Now, we don't have the strength of a knight because we didn't get all the strength level ups. But we've got the agility and hit rate of a thief with the bonuses. and the evade, and now we can equip all the armor. Maybe. Ah! Dang it! No ribbons! Stupid knight. No, it's fine. It's fine. As long as I never unequip it. Or equip a different helmet. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Just never equip a new helmet onto David. He's got a sneaky ribbon. I cheated it in. Alright, that's fine. Now we've got new ninja. A ninja who was a fighter. So this is a worse ninja. Because he doesn't have the hit percent growth that the thief would get. Rob just not having a great time. He does have the fighter armor available if he had it equipped. And could equip a ribbon now. When did I... Oh, you know what? When Ying died, it wasn't the 3 and 256. I accidentally unequipped the ribbon. Oh, that was dumb. I think Rob will be our weakest character, probably. The way the cookie crumbles. And then we've got our first white wizard. No heal 7 sucks. But we can equip white wizard stuff at least. And then we've got a black wizard that just got leveled up. So do I have anything laying around that we should equip? Like a holy shirt. That's for the black wizard. So we want to move that over. Equip something like that. We could equip the flame armor on the knight. 28 defense. I mean, we'll lose some of that amazing evade, but that's fine. I have a feeling at this point, David will be carrying the group a bit. Protect shield, I was going to put on... Yeah. Okay, we've got... This is actually an ice shield, as it turns out. That's 18 defense, so I'll take that. Just don't touch the ribbon. It's very important. So that means I can still have the glove. Anyone can equip this, so... Congratulations. Actually, we're going to move this ribbon over to the white mage, because they'll be able to raise with life. Might not care about the quick gloves, actually. We've got fast... Multi-fast, like AoE fast anyway. I'll hold on to it for now, but it's kind of... Alright, so Alter Ego now has some absorb and a ribbon. Ying no longer has a ribbon. David's got tremendous armor and still adequate evade. Rob, you know, doing his best. Weapon-wise... Let's see, what's our best weapon? I don't even know anymore. We didn't get any ultimate weapons. No katanas, vorpals, or masses. Banish axe plus 5. Not that great. So we're working with 29 attack, 25 defense. Can we beat that? Or 25 evade? I guess the blessed axe is a bit better. 29, 25, 38. Lose a tiny hit for like 20 more damage, so that's definitely an upgrade. What else we got? Ogre Knife is pretty bad. Hold 6 is a lot of... This is kind of like a Vorpal, I guess. Low attack, but good hit rate and crit rate. I guess it's better than an Ice Sword. Anything else worth looking at? Coral Nunchucks. A lot of crit. Again, kind of like an Vorpal. This was pretty good, right? 37, 38, 81. That's pretty awesome. We want. I think the Blessed Axe. It has a lot of attack rate, and David's got kind of stupidly high hit percent. He doesn't need the hit rate, so I think we put the Holy Defense Sword on Rob, and he goes. It's kind of like a katana. It's better than the hold. It's a little bit less hit rate, but it's more like a closer to like a katana tier, I guess. 58, 114 is still fine. 68, 190 is kind of ridiculous. And then the mages doesn't really matter what they... Wait a second. So, Alter Ego was a black belt. I'm going to try punching with them to see if it works. Because right now, it looks like it does. But, we'll see. We don't actually need that after all. Okay, and then we can learn a bunch of magic, and we can just zip right out of here. So let me save the game and do one random encounter or something. Just, I want to see if punching works. Oh, I messed up my sprites. Or something messed up the sprites. I imported a tile set for map sprite. Oh, you can see, obviously. We're using FF3 NES styles. So we want to go non-attack or whatever. Punch. Three hits, 181. Interesting. That's a lot of damage for a white wizard. Alright, does it persist after a combat with a level up? Yes. Sort of. So if you're a black belt, your damage is double your level. That's interesting. I don't think we're getting double hit percentages, but we still have some of the black belt damage boost. One more fight. That's weird. It's real weird. Just want to figure it out before I equip something and possibly break it. Because I've never had a black belt turn into a wizard before. So 3 hits, 209. So I don't think we're getting the double attacks, but we're still getting pretty good damage. And it'll be 4 hits in one more level up, I think. Or 2 more level ups, whatever. So, 59 damage times 4 hits is actually decent. Enough that we don't need to worry about equipping anything on the White Wiz. So first things first, we really need to buy some spells. We can get the last couple. So we want to go to Lefane, which is actually Provoca, which has a bit of a shortcut from the north side. Man, this seed's taking way longer than it's supposed to, so we're definitely over time. The dock along here. I always forget this dock. Oh, I'm way off. The playlist playing the same 3 songs again? A different 3 songs, but might be. Alright, probably the least used dock in the game, I think. Probably. We can't speak Lupa Lupa yet, but we can go to the Mega Mart. And this will finally get us out of the Volt death spiral that we've been having all the time. Yeah, that white maid punches. Max. Okay, quick shop. Also, the knight should be able to learn some magic. So, level 1 magic. Trash! Basically just trash. Soft doesn't mean anything. Tier 1 is garbage. Harm 4 is fine, I guess, but trash tier. Alright, we bought a bunch of garbage white magic. Level 2! Is it better? Right, this is a weak damage dealing spell, but take it. Sweeper, basically. Heal 5 is not a huge amount. I don't know. There's a lot of undead. I think, actually. You know what? I don't think we need exit. It's weird. But I'd rather have heals. A small AoE heal. No, I'll take exit. The small heal is just not enough. It doesn't. No. We can't actually learn the big AoE heal. So if we want any AoE healing, this is the only way to do it. The white mage has a weird malice. The white wizard cannot learn heal 7, which is the good heal. And then there's the weakest heal, so that's even worse. There's a life spell, that's good. Knight gets that. White That anti-time, probably not going to make a huge difference. Pretty big single target heal. I also always like to fill up all my magic when I've got the money for it, so forgive me while I go shopping here. At least, I really like the Lefane Mega Mart, honestly. This makes magic shopping so much easier. Ruse? Man, the low-level white spells are pretty bad. Ruse is not usually something you care about on a white mage and a support caster role. Now, there's your Fade. Oh, no, there's the one we care about. Invisible 8, amazing. It's probably all we need at level 5. I'll pick up Fade, but Invis 8 is so great. And then we've got basically Life 2. We can't learn the good heal. We can learn full cure. That's fine. And self-defense doesn't really matter, but I'll buy it anyway. Level 7. Super harm. Well, and AoE armor. No, single target armor. Trash. Don't care about it. And then level 8 magic, if it exists, is probably garbage, but whatever. It puts it in the slot. Then we do a little bit of black magic for Rob. Hopefully we get something slightly useful. You know, a ninja with self-haste seems sort of appropriate. And then a couple mild sweepers is not a terrible idea. Got the AoE temper. That's 2 people that can temper everyone. That's actually... So Rob doesn't do a lot of damage, but if he throws on a double stack of temper on turn 1, that makes the knight even more deadly. That'll be a good combo for the bosses, I think. Can self-saber, but that doesn't really matter. Throw rock, sure. Throw rock, throw a magic missile to call back. And if the knight dies, he's got saber to buff himself in a pinch if it comes up. Finally, summon Voltron, summon Bioman, and set up the bomb. Well, is Lightning 2 single target? Yeah, 64 damage versus 48 damage. Do you want an AoE non-elemental, or basically? AoE non-elemental, probably better. There's still the high-level black magic for Ying. Might as well get high-level Tim, and the Killer Rate, which is probably garbage. Quad X, but I just don't like it very much. And Rasputin, that does 1 target, 1 damage. The best level 8 spell in the game. Already got super fast and Baby Tin. Okay, magic shopping complete. Carry on with our adventure. Maybe I save it. Now, I'm still going to open some chests, but I am going to be a little bit more skippy because I need to finish the seed soon. So we're going to head towards... We need the cube. So we're going to go to Waterfall, try to find the cube. Then we'll go on rack. Oh, I'll check the vendor first, I guess. Vendor item, Oasis item, Waterfall, on rack. As long as we get the cube, I think we're in go mode. Pretty sure. There's not much left. It would be nice to get the floater, I suppose, but it's kind of at that point where it doesn't really matter much. Figures. I guess we should kill Lich again now that we're kind of all buffed up. The Oasis. No item. Alright. So that means it's got to be an on-rack. Oh, there'll be a floater somewhere. The way I've got the flag set, you can always get it, but you don't need it. At this point, you actually don't need the floater to complete the seed almost ever at this point, but just with all the map hacks, basically, you can pretty much always complete it without a floater if you want. But where it appears is... That's the question. See how much damage we're doing. So the weapon Rob has even gets the Vorpal sprite. The Holy 8 sword, I guess, really is supposed to be the Vorpal. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw there, right? Some TNT. Exterminate. It's fine. It's not a real war mech. Don't worry about it. We fought real war mechs. That was a fake. Full cure. That's pretty nice to get. Unfortunately, we still have the curse of only 5 magic per level. Which is pretty brutal. Okay, let me update my tracker a little bit here. We still haven't done the slab. Talk to Sarda. We picked up the TNT. We can turn that in now. Still no floater, no cube. So it might be a fetch quest to get us that anyway. Okay, I'm pretty sure this vendor item has to be here. There's the cube. It's been for sale all this time. We could have just picked this up. I think we are technically go mode now, which means in the water shrine, there'll be an incentive item, might have the slab, and then the TNT turn in and the slab Lefane turn in, plus 1 item in we could have the floater in Sky Castle, or Water Shrine, or one of the fetch quest turn-ins. And then there should still be a ribbon incentivized somewhere, and 1 other item that I forget what it is. You could try to find more hint people. I'm pretty sure someone in here has hints. Yeah, I have to go to the co-op meeting because I have to chair it, minute it, run it, buy drinks, schedule it, make the agenda, know everything on the agenda. Yeah, no, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but might not have. Well, it's not just that I have to go to the meeting. I have to like eat some food. I need to get ready for the meeting. That sandwich is, you know, sitting there waiting for me to eat them. But I like killing things, so I'm not gonna run from everything. So 409 damage, 629 damage. Yeah, David, I think, honestly, like, in terms of speedrunning, we probably should just go, because I think we can kill any boss in the game at this point. Not speedrunning, but in terms of, like, efficiency. Like, we should just go. I will go to the mermaids. Maybe, yeah. Because, you know. It's actually a soup sandwich. I've got a chicken noodle soup and a ham sandwich, and I can dip the sandwich in the soup. It's the ultimate sandwich combo meal. Then I get like the hot soup and the cold sandwich toppings. Very nice mix. One of my favorites. Should we go to the sea room in the sea shrine? Oh, these could be bad. There you go, 600 damage. Pretty good spell. Yeah, the BlueAnkylo, she left me a tasty prize. Garbage. Sea Shrine's a long way away. Sea Room's a long way away. So one fun flag I did turn on, I locked all the mermaids up. So they're all actually locked in here because they're zombies. Do you want a lock hammer? So this is sort of worth bringing along, depending on really, really bad final bosses. Casting lock is, it doesn't miss anymore. So, actually, Volt should work really well in here. Everything should be weak to it, and it just insta-kills everything. But yeah, that reduces the evasion on enemies, and it never misses. So it's pretty good against, high evade final bosses. This room seems a little different. Zombie mermaids, yeah, of course. And I locked them all up. They can't get out. Every door is locked. Hey, where's my treasure rooms? Look at this troll lol lol. What? I suppose with the treasure shuffle, the location, treasure chest location shuffle, whatever we're going to call this, it kind of disincentivized the mermaid floor even worse, because there's very little treasure here, and none of it's good. Is that it? Nothing? Wow. It's like 2 chests. Thanks, game. So technically, the BlueAnkylo was supposed to attend the meeting with me tonight. She's was supposed to help handle some of the committee building stuff, you know, to help remember some of the stuff we're supposed to do. But she bailed on me last minute. She got some work emergency, so she had to go to work, which leaves me to handle the meeting on my lonesome. That hold 6 weapon, is that worth looking at? Do we already got one? Yes, we already got one. It's okay. Ninjas and black belts, whatever. Hey. The good old door glitches. Well, I want to go to the reverse C room because here. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on a second. I should have done this a while ago. We're just gonna put everything on approximately double speed. It'll probably mess up my inputs for a little while until I get used to it, but I can play at double speed. Dino Sword? That's cool. What is this? Chrono Trigger? Copper Garbage. Aegis armor. Not as good as normal Aegis armor. Nope. We're leaving that. There's one more room in the bottom left that we missed. I think it's... Normally it's the opal armor, but... It's the board meeting. It's the board meeting with the management company. It's like the most important meeting. Oh, we don't have any charges on our spells yet. Well, so it is. So there was no wall spell. There was no wall. There was no anti-lightning. We have no way to protect against stupid bolt. That's actually, I feel like that's this is like a weakness of Spellcrafter. If they're gonna put in a high-level insta-death spell like Volt 8, they should really have an anti-lightning or wall available, and I don't think there was, because we checked all the white magic. Because there's anti-poison, there's anti-something else that doesn't matter, but no anti-lightning. That's definitely a criticism I have of it. 1600 damage, though, I mean, we'll be fine. But it's still the same 2 people winning every fight. As first turn Volt. Alright. So we did the top side there. We're, like I said, we're going fast now. I gotta wrap this up soon. I mean, I'll get some free XP as we go, but no strategizing, just going. Well, I don't hate the meetings, I just hate being responsible for most of the stuff at the meetings. If I could just attend, take a couple notes, you know, discuss things, vote on things, whatever, I don't mind that too much, that's fine. But I'm not a huge fan of organizing and being responsible for the meetings. That's a level that's a bit much. Tractor chair, yeah, I mean, that might work. I mean, there's a part of me that likes, you know, like probably most people. It's kind of nice when people rely on you and you're the responsible one, and, you know, you tend to get a bunch of, oh, thanks, you know, we couldn't do this without you, blah, blah, blah. Feeds the ego, all that stuff. That's nice for a little while, but, you know, I can just play video games and get the same thing, right? I don't have to do the hard work. This is why we actually stream. But no, seriously, it's I don't mind a little bit of that, but I don't seek it out more so. I guess it's like as a byproduct of putting in the hard work. It's like, ah, cool, it was appreciated. That's great. But I'd still not do it if I had the option. I'm not much of a... This is why my channel, YouTube, Twitch, etc. Hey, this is actually a good find. This is why we check all the treasures. I'm really not a great personality for a lot of your classic YouTube, Twitch stuff, because I don't really seek out the fame. I don't even really want it. So I probably like self-sabotage my channel a little bit because I don't really want it to become super popular, because I think that would just stress me out and then I'd quit. I wouldn't say I consciously do it, but I wouldn't be surprised if a bit of the why haven't you streamed in a month and why are you playing old games that no modern popular streamers are doing. Well, because it might be more popular than I want. Maybe. Diamond bracelet? Maybe worth it? Let's have a quick check. It's slightly more than the holy shirt. It should be more than the silver bracelet. Yeah, 28. It's not a big difference. But, sure. +4 armor. It's not much better, but it's like an opal bracelet versus a gold bracelet +3, sort of. It's a little bit better, but not by much. So you want to know where probably all the treasure is? You're about to find out. Elemental knife is kind of neat. What I really want to find is the Excalibur. And more stupid room up there. We gotta go check. I don't know the bottom floor very well because you never check the empty rooms normally. Hey, look, there was a treasure. But yeah, I'd really like to find an Excalibur because, it might not be the same as normal with the Weapon Crafter. Weapon Crafter is really cool. We've got both the bonuses, the plus and minuses, but we've also got a complete new, like, weapon generation system. Now, they're still legendary weapons, but where they land is questionable. So, magic missile stick. We got one charge of magic on the ninja. We gotta get... Rob needs to survive some of these fights so that he can actually learn some spell charges. He didn't die to Voltron. That's the first time, I think, literally ever. That was also over 2,000 damage. Oh no, I don't listen to the pressure very much. That's the reason we're here. But that's what I'm saying. Is like if I wanted to be, if I wanted the views, if I wanted them likes buttons, there's it's not other people's pressure. It's just there are larger or smaller audiences for different games. Some games have a much lower capacity for the number of people that will watch it in the best case scenario. So picking games that have a higher population is good if you want views. Ooh, that's worth... Okay, Invis 8, even if we never equip it, super good value. Alright. Alright, so that gives us a double stack of Invis 8. Basically, max evade instantly. Hey there, Artsuck. This is like a pretty rando run, yeah. Pretty spooky. Speaking of Invis 8, Kraken known for slapping, so we can probably not get hit. Ooh, he's got a lot of defense. Wow, we did 100 damage with David there. Let's throw up Super Temper, and I don't have any good walls or anything, unfortunately. We've got 3 ribbons. Rob's going to die because he does not have a ribbon or any way to equip a ribbon. But we've got Invis up. So we're probably fine at this point. We just start doing damage. And then... Did I fast already? No. So we want to fast up. 1,000 damage. Much better. Tempered. Yeah, we should be fine at this point. 1,000 damage from Rob. We probably would have done like 2,000 damage out of David, so... Yeah, we're pretty strong. Weird treasures just hidden all over the place. Don't forget to stand on the orb, though, or miss it. Okay, we're almost done. Let me check off some notes here. We got the water orb. We did the mermaids. We got... What did we get out of here? Does anyone remember? Actually, it must have been... We didn't get the slab or the floater. So it must have been one of the random items. So we probably picked up, like... Oh, the ribbon! The ribbon would have been the incentive item this time. Because the third ribbon, one of them had to be incentive. There's two loose and one is incentive. So that was what we got. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Let's go. Speed, speed, speed. Still no airship. I did buy the cube, so we can go do that. Oh, we picked up the TNT. Let's drop off the TNT. In case it's a floater or some cool weapon. Is there... This is a bad angle to get there for sure. We gotta go around Melmond area, basically. All the way around. At least we have super speed today, because I'm running out of time, but... It'd be nice if they put, like, a river just north of Dwarf Cave or something, just so you can connect on the north side of the concept without going all the way around. It would be convenient, you know. Not necessary, but it'd be convenient. It is, in fact, the Max Mune, so we do want that. This is probably worth picking up. It's probably better, let's just say we can buy flame swords, it's probably better than a flame sword. Finally, now Lich's undead army can flow through the rest of the... Oh. Turns out he's a vampire. But at least we get the Max Mune off of his body. So Max Mune +4. Let's see. It's undead killing fire element. Everyone except black belts can equip it. Poor black belts. And that looks pretty good. I mean, the blessed axe is good. 49, but this is better. I think I might just give it to Rob. So how do we want to do this? Because David has a crazy high hit rate, he gets the best value out of an axe with low hit rate. Then we're comparing this holy weapon, which is pretty good, but not quite as good as the Max Mune. Also, the holy weapon is not undead slaying, so against all these undead bosses, this will be better. On the other hand, you could give the Max Mune to the white mage or the black mage, as it turns out. But, you know, they don't... So that puts Rob at a lot of damage, thanks to Max Immune. And David is, I mean, sheesh. Level 50, ridiculous hit rate, damage, she's fine. He didn't need it. He's already crushing it. So we're doing great. We can almost certainly win the game now with our weapons. Max Immune, we've got Fast, we've got Temper. There's not much that could stop us, other than Voltron, of course, because we don't actually have a... There's no way... what I was hoping was to find some armor with lightning protection, because everyone's got lightning insta-death, but apparently it doesn't exist. So that's too bad. No anti-lightning spell, no anti-lightning armor. We're just gonna have to tank the hits. So we go down from here. It's gonna be like this. Yeah, I mean, they're doing a tremendous amount of damage. We could grind on those easily at this point. Now, if he goes Voltron, he'll still kill Rob pretty reliably, but outside of Rob, everyone can kill like an infinite number of... Oh man, this is such a long boat road. I mean, I'm glad I got super speed, but navigating the entire world via ship is still a hassle. Is the diamond bracelet lit protection? I don't think so. No. In Opal terms, all the Opal equipment except the bracelet gives lightning protection. So Opal shield, helmet, and armor, I believe, are all lightning protection. But actually, I'm not sure about the helmet. I think it is, but it almost never comes up, so it doesn't really matter. Also, the desert does damage. I didn't mention that earlier. Overworld tiles of deserts and swamps deal damage as you walk, just like lava tiles, just for fun. Oh, a shop. We could have come here a while ago. Oh, come on! That's pretty good, actually. I don't really need them anymore. I thought we wouldn't be able to buy them, but turns out we can, barely. That's a nice use for our money, actually. So we've got a few reserve phoenixes and some pure 4s, basically. That's pretty good. That's... I didn't actually know we would get that. Or find it, even. I mean, I didn't know where the shop was going to be. That was pretty cool. Let's just save that, and, would have been nice if we came here earlier, let's just say that. Heal, pure... Excalibur. Hey, I was looking for this. That's awesome. We don't need any ogre knife. It wasn't even guarded. Alright, so we've got this blessed axe. It's pretty good, but we have Excalibur, guys. You can't defeat Excalibur, and that puts us at 92 damage, bonus against all elements. Alright, I'm not gonna open any more chests. I mean, we might still find some goodies, but that's what I wanted. I wanted the Excalibur. It turned out to be an Excalibur, which is even better. And we're good. We're good, guys. Let's just go. We got Harm that does like 1,000 damage to undead. We can handle this. Blue dragons. Let's see, 1,400 damage. Yeah, just a regular swing. Lots of unrunnables. Do we get anything like Nuke? I guess Timmy is the closest to Nuke we've got, and it's not that good. Quick exit here. Yeah, actually quite a nice layout for that map. Shorter than normal. Forget Timmy, let's just kill things. Yeah, the weapon crafter is really cool. I'm really enjoying it so far. Not a Lich. The fake Lich. Still has Voltron. I guess I should probably still haste up. He's got like over 2,000 hit points. But between the Max Mune and the Excalibur... Oh! I believe this floor... I think they said 4th floor has the crown on it. I'd like to get the floater just to get it. I think it's supposed to be this floor. We had a hint earlier on that told us exactly where the treasure was on this floor. Over 2,000 damage from the ninja. That's pretty good. I know we're going pretty quick. A Ruse weapon is... it's Ruse armor. We don't need it. Normally that would be quite good. But in our situation, it doesn't really help. Have I ever done General Leo edition? No. I played Brave New World, which lets Celeste basically turn into General Leo, which was pretty... I kind of was working on Brave New World last year. I was streaming through that. But I didn't like it very much. I kind of have a hard time with FF6 ROM hacks, actually. They always try to make it more difficult. And then it tends to mess up the fun of the game for me. I would say vanilla FF6 is pretty easy, generally. But both Brave New World and whatever the other one was called. I just said the name of it, I think, and then I forgot it. The one everyone was drooling over last year. The one that was really Japanese, has all the bonus bosses at the end, whatever it's... Anyway, I was working through that and got tired of it. But, you know, General Leo's cool. Oh, well. Wow, what an interesting place for the exit teleporter. Steel, armor, shield, something. Come on, where's my incentive item? I'm gonna make me check every single chest here. I thought we said it was on the 4th floor, but maybe it said 5th? Gold bracelet, or gold gloves. T edition, that's the one. The T-pose game was about as good as T-pose memes. Nope, missed it all. If all they did was replace Shadow with Leo, I mean, that's barely a ROM hack then. I mean, it's cool, but... I'm not sure I would replay the game with one change. Like, I wouldn't make a Let's Play with just... It's exactly the same as the base game, except one character's been swapped out. Ooh. There's the slab. See, I knew there was a key item around here somewhere. Anyway, we'll just get out of here now. We'll probably turn it in to get 100% item, like, key item completion. But at this point, you know... I didn't turn the maze on. Oh, I'm so nice. Thank you, past Ankylo, for not turning the maze. I hate fourth floor procedural. It's more challenging, of course, but I usually get here pretty late in the game and I'm tired and just want to finish it, so just want to go fast. We're like 3 hours into a seed that, I don't know, we probably could have beat it quicker, but it was a pretty rough start for sure. And, you know, Lich Unleashed is always a threat, especially when we fought him in, like, Chaos Shrine. But nowadays, he's just free XP, basically. Hey, Tiamat, how you doing? I'll slow it down when we fight the final boss so you guys can actually see the numbers and stuff, but clearly we have become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. A long stick. Your long stick. With enough tempering, we might even get over 9,000. Oh no! What did I do? No. I'm an idiot. I can't. Oh. At least it's a short dungeon if you skip the chests. So I actually mentioned that on one of the previous areas. I think it was like the water shrine after we killed Kraken. Like, make sure you stand on the tile before you go through the teleporter, guys. Very important. And then what do you get? Like 15 minutes later, Blue trying to go fast, exploring stupidly. Wow. It's like, alright, Blue, you shouldn't have done that. Now we're gonna have to make you fight to get back down. Voltron kills Robin instantly. Sadly, that's just gonna be the way life is at this point. We have yeah, we've got a, oh, that sucks. Cure 4 is at the same level as Life. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Because Life 2 full heals, but usually you want to separate Life 1 and then Cure 4 rather than have them be the same. Where's the friggin' teleporter? I didn't check all the chests because I already got the key item. I checked most of the chests and then I stopped because we already got the key, whatever the thing was we were looking for. I guess we got the slab, right? That's what we think. There's not much left in treasures. We've got 3 ribbons, Max, Mazimune, Excalibur. There's really not much left that we could get. So. I will say, as much as I grief on Final Fantasy X, it does have a very nice soundtrack. They're giving me... This is like the Bridge of Destiny plus you fight like a million war mechs. I hope you guys are happy, war mech lovers. This is really what we're fighting. It's Lich question mark, but it's really just a war mech in disguise. Okay. Actually light your orb. Thank you. Okay, we've got all the orbs lit. Still no floater. Let's go find out where it is. Because, you know, might as well. We get the slab translated, which means we gotta go to Melmond. Melmond is actually Crescent Lake, maybe? You have to forgive me. It's been a long time. When these seeds... This is one of the reasons I don't like entrance randomizers, because once we get over like 2 or 3 hours, I start forgetting where everything is. Like, I can hold my memory for like... This is Melmond. I did go to the right place. I can hold on to things well for like 2 hours, but as it gets going longer and longer, I start having a harder time remembering, because I don't take notes generally, and then I don't even remember to update my tracker. So, all right, so we need to go fight another Lich mech. We're gonna have everyone at level 50 because of this unrunnable overworld. Like, we're almost there. We're so ridiculously overleveled. It's not even funny, but it is fun, just not funny. So like the challenge now is almost completely gone, and I haven't really done any grinding. It's just a matter of turns out, and this happens a lot. I find on War Mech Unleashed seeds that you end up, especially if they're unrunnable, you either reset or kill them, and if you're killing a bunch of them, well, you just get so much experience. You can run from everything in the game and still be at level 50. So that's fine. It's just, yeah. So basically, the only way to get the floater was to do air. You needed the cube, so you had to go. You could buy the cube technically in OnRack, but you needed the ship to get there. So you had to do almost everything in the game to get the ship, to go to OnRack, to buy the cube, to go to the sky, to get the slab, to learn Lefanish, to give you the floater. It's kind of funny that Lefanish had the floater, because that seems actually... it makes sense. Like, that's a sensible place for the floater in, like, lore. But, dang, that took a long time to get that. Alright, so yeah, we've got, like, the Maz and the floater and did all the stuff. Point. So, congratulations. We did everything. Let's go beat the game. I'm gonna beat it. It's 4 o'clock my time. I wanted to definitely have the stream over by now, but I have enough time to do it at the shrine. Oh, you know, we never checked these chests. I forgot. When I got the key, I never bothered to come back. We could have got a protect shield. Wouldn't have helped. Or... just for interest's sake, you know. I'm not in a rush. Time armor. It's okay. It's not that good. The flame armor. It's another dragon mail, basically. It's fine, but none of that's valuable enough that I think we missed out. Oh, also, I didn't mention this. There's all these bats. They're not in the proper shrine, but you could talk to them, and they'll give us some hints. This probably doesn't matter because we're level 50. But the Kraken is tough. It can hit you an insane amount of times. It's a bit evasive and has some thick armor. Kelly is weak, but she can hit you a lot of times and has no evasion. The Lich will... he's like a brick wall, so lots of defense, powerful attack, lots of armor. And crack you like an egg is crack, except probably Volt. So he's just gonna insta-kill you, like Zap. The inscriptions say that Phantom is pretty tough. Weak attack, but he'll nuke you. So whatever the version of nuke is, he'll have it. And analyzing the ROM, I discovered that Tiamat is tough and has some armor. So those are kind of fun little extra details. Yeah, if that was lightning protection shirt or something, that would have made it a lot easier for sure. 1700 damage, 1800 damage, dang. Yeah, David and Rob, you know, this is 2 level 50 knights, practically speaking. Yeah, no, I mean, this is damage. We don't need any black belt. We're good. We'll do a little ditty. Zoom. Technically, there can be treasure in these rooms, by the way, with the shuffle. I'll just show it off in case they pop in here. It's still fairly unlikely, but it's a change, so I want to show off all the changes if I can think of it. And I'm worried about... I mean, I want to get to level 50, so... there you go. See? Random soft potion in a place that normally has nothing. So the big rooms in Earth Floor have the same kind of chance of having treasure. So if you want, you can go explore the giant Earth treasure rooms that have no treasure. Most of the ROM hacks add something in there because they're just big empty spaces. Metal slime, what is this? Dragon Quest? Unrunnable metal slimes? Yeah. No, I want to save those invises probably. Time, I actually don't know if they resist time. I know they resist most elements, but time is a weird one, so they do not. So these are the mega rooms that you never go into. I'll check out the one on the right because we can. The one on the left you can actually only enter from the first floor of the the Temple of Fiends Revisited. I clicked a button on my controller that I didn't... This has just been a disaster today. Sorry, everybody. This is killing me. Blue needs to take a break. You can enter the room I was talking... I just want to show it off. I did this on purpose. There's this room over here you can only get to from this side. And it's got nothing. But it might have had treasure. Should have used warp and just... Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna... It's a time loop. The name of the game. We're in a time loop. We've got only 5 casts of fast, so I actually don't want to use those if I can help it. Unrunnable dragons, great. You tried to sponsor me so hard that bot was like, no, shall not. The bot's just become self-aware long ago, so it knows when people are just trying to get advertisement revenue. Also, I would say, like, it was inevitable that we hit level 50 because there's so many unrunnable encounters that you have to kill them to continue that the minimum experience for the end game is very high. You can't escape all the XP. Do our Diddy one more time. Ugh, unrunnable. See? We max level still killing stuff. Those frost dragons are actually very evasive. We only had like 2 hits on them out of like 7 attacks or somewhere thereabouts. Probably a lot of physical defense too. Very vanilla earth elementals, unrunnable, classic trolls. I mean, this is a very standard Earth Revisited floor, because this is how it always feels when I come here in a vanilla seed. Or like a vanilla playthrough, because constantly unrunnable Earths that punch you. Alright, here goes. So, Lich Mark II, right? Probably. I like how the White Mage has the most hit points. Great. Alright, just a Phantom. Phantom Revisited is dead. Looks like the Max Immune, you know, does a bazillion damage. And actually better than the Mazmune. It's bonus against undead, so things like the Phantom actually take even more damage out of it than normal, so that's pretty cool. Because usually Excalibur is bonus damage to all enemies, and the Mass Immune is just a very high base damage weapon. But it's even better now. I don't think our Kelly will cause any problems. Yeah. Red, right? There could be treasures here, theoretically. And there's one down there. Classic. Oh, this is a good chance for Voltron. Voltron. Revenge of the Voltron. We got all these cool spells we never use. Out of here. 5 out of 6, not bad. Another ruse weapon. This is a weapon, actually. So, yeah, like, you know, you should probably bring it. I'll throw it on Rob. They have an ice sword. It's basically, you know, if we get 3 out of 256 by a Voltron, it's a way to self-evade up for a final boss. But we're such a high level, it shouldn't really matter. But it is a good safety item. Alright, so what we're going to do is first round Super Invis. He's got some Tim on his side. Oh, you know what? This is where, usually this is where the randomizer gets a little dangerous. So I'm going to slow the speed back down so you guys can see a little better. Somewhere around 60 FPS. And I'll throw a fast up. And I bet you Kraken will be dead this turn, but Kraken missed David. How we do. Alright, Axe Immune. So that was the Max Immune. It's actually an Axe Immune, it looks like. It didn't actually do that much damage. It didn't actually Axe Immune that much damage, but still killed him. Even heal up before the Kraken. How brave I am to not even heal before these final bosses. I mean, this is what you get at level 50. Accidentally 50. Accidentally? Go Invis 8 up. And get hasted. Get fast. Get quicked. Oh. Blind. So blind actually should affect our hit rate a fair amount. That's probably not a big deal, but maybe we want to lamp it out. 1,000 damage, pretty good. 200 damage, fine. We don't need to worry about this. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty classic when you're at over-level. We don't actually have a lamp spell, now that I think about it. I wish I did. We might have a spell that cures darkness. I actually don't know. This... Not Panacea. This might... Yeah, full recover. So Cure 6 would get rid of it if we wanted. That might be the only way. There was a pure spell. I bet you the pure spell would get rid of it, but we didn't... Theoretically, we made some spells better in the flags. Like, you know, pure might be better. But, I didn't pick it. So let's bully this final boss. Some old man. You did well fighting my army of darkness, light warriors, but it is for naught. I am unstoppable. This time, you are the speed bump. And Lich is mad. So, final boss fight. Do this thing. But is it the Lich? I mean, it's still not sure. It's not going to last very long. Even unfasted, we're doing over 1,000 damage. It's ridiculous. Good night, speed bump. 1,600 damage. All right, nice. We don't win yet. All right, enough playing around. It's the actual Lich. Hey, huzzah! You want to put any spells on, like anti-Tim, anti-poison? I don't want to kill it instantly. I want to have a turn. I want to give him a turn, guys. Feel bad if we kill the final boss before we get to see any of his moves. We defend against time magic. We're fast. We're so fast. We are strong. This is like we're raging. Did we get a first strike on this guy? Was that what just happened? Put anti-poison. It probably won't do anything. We can stack some more temper. I'd say 2 tiers of invis should be enough. 3 tiers of temper. Oh, he's gonna die pretty quick next turn. But I give him 2 turns of free chance to do whatever he wants to do. Alright, we got anti-time, anti-poison. He uses fire at us. Oh. That's not gonna do it. Well... Cool. We could harm. Harm would probably work pretty well. And, just for the lulz, we'll try to Voltron him back. Poison Elemental. Hey, anti-poison? Doing his job. 1,900 damage, first strike. We did not Voltron him. And another 1,900 damage. He's still alive. So we've now done over 4,000 damage. I'm glad we buffed up. Alright. Tim time. Another 2,400 damage. Down goes the Lich. We have victory. I still have no keyboard, so I can't chat with you guys. I can't award points or stop my timer. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can't even start my stream. I'm not even recording. I didn't even record this because my start recording button doesn't work. Oh my god. This is a disaster. But at least we defeated the Lich and stopped the time loop. Someone send me recommendations for good keyboards because it can't be Logitech. They're banned. So annoying. If you weren't here earlier in the stream, my keyboard decided to give up. The wire connecting, the USB wire connecting it just stopped working. Second keyboard, same model, same problem exactly. It's, don't buy it. Logitech G something mechanical keyboard, trash. I highly recommend not buying it because it's defective. This is 2 in a row they've sold me. Same, I got a replacement. Doesn't work. Keyboard, they didn't wire it correctly. They didn't solder it in, or I don't know what they did, but they didn't. The wire doesn't stay in. It's so stupid. And it's not like I'm a kid throwing my keyboard around. It's just sitting in front of me. Got this big, thick cable, like half an inch wide, super thick, sturdy rubber cable. Does nothing. Anyway, that's it. We win. GG everyone. Thanks for watching. Like I said, I can't really type into chat, so have a good night or day. I'm gonna go eat some sandwiches and some soup and prepare for my dumb meeting. And start thinking about how to get a new keyboard, I guess. It's great. I'm loving it. So, you know, we'll maybe have another stream one of these days. We got like a week before Halloween Spooktober event. I would like to have a keyboard. I'm probably not gonna be able to get a keyboard in time, so I'm gonna have to see what I can do. But it doesn't mean my gamepad won't work, so maybe we can play something. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. Hope you guys had a good time. I'll see you next one.